Let's have Wasimba in the frame. Can you please help me to just shift Wasimba this side? Oh, fine. Come on. Yeah, both of yeah, that's it. Okay, that's it. Nice. Okay, one more. Okay, one more. Ready, Avan? Ready. Okay.
Hello and warm welcome to Sportino Premier League. Day 2, match number 1 coming up. It's going to be the home team Brevats up against undefeatables UD Mukesh Bhutani. We have Fahim Batliwala, who's the captain of Brevats. Previous season, he was the captain for UD. He's going to be in the opposition. What do you think? How is he going to plan against you?
Honestly, he's a big brother to UD. So I'm really thinking what he'll be. His strategies are unknown. So we also didn't know when he was captaining our side. So we also didn't know what his next move going to be. So how would I know now he's playing opposite me?
You've seen 4 matches yesterday. Unfortunately, Brevats have lost 2-2. How are you going to pounce on them today?
Let's see how it goes. We are going to give our best. Let's see how they're going to make a comeback.
PG, unfortunately, you guys lost your home games 2-2 yesterday. What's the strategy? How's the mood today?
Well, what's happened, we can't undo that. We are trying to plan and play fresh, forgetting what has happened yesterday. And it's a family playing against family. It's not against literally, yeah, with each other. And I've been part of UD last season at MCS. It's just a family game. It's an outing. We're going to have a picnic, and may the best team win.
Let's call the other two captains. We'll start with match 2. 1-1 points given to both the teams. 1-1 points is okay. Want to play? Okay. So home team PG going to flip the coin. We have Sportino on one side, Platinum on the other. Mukesh to call. Platinum is the call. Sportino it is. Brevats.
We'd like to field first.
I won't ask you why because I know the reason. All the way west. All the way west UD. So Brevats have won the toss, elected to field up against UD. Match number 1, day 2 coming your way. Thank you.
Day 2. Platina Cup presents Sportino Premier League. Brought to you by Nithon and so welcome guys. Day 2 of a fabulous league. The number one sporting league for the underarm cricketers. Sportino Premier League. Supported by Nithon Walls, Bikandhari Properties, official partner London Bubble Coin, Lashkari Group, official broadcasting partner 7070. Geeta kon toss. What a way to start. Nicely bowled. Yesterday he was off the mark, but PD comes back. They lost 2 matches yesterday. The Bravehearts, they have to win this one against UD. Undefeatables. This is their first match. That's a wide to begin. Oh, what a catch! What a catch by Amin. Is he? Yes, he is. This is how you open the next day. Yesterday's day is foregone. They lost 2 matches. They may be behind on the table. But look at the enthu. Look at the zeal. Look at the commitment and look at the spirit with which they are playing. There's always a fresh day. Yesterday's day is done and dusted. You start off with a new day. You start off with new energy, new hope, new passion, and you are bound to succeed. What a good catch that was. On this wonderful turf, we are into the late afternoon and we are seeing some wonderful pictures. Look at that. Nicely hit and almost full straight. This is what we play underarm cricket for. It's not for batting, it's not for bowling. It is for such wonderful catches. Yamin taking a fabulous, fabulous catch. Not only that catch was important, the first wicket was fallen. 5 runs were deducted from the total. 70-70. The official broadcasters of this event. And it is Vipul. Vipul who started off with a small company. Vipul right now more than 200 employees would be working under him, I suppose. And he just started with cricket. He has gone on to corporate, also gone on to, I would say, entertainment industry and all fields. So maybe he might cover all the fields. The man who started with bat and ball is playing with the camera and his new set of equipments. So 70-70 is getting you those nice pictures and Sportino is very glad to bring you those pictures. Platina Cup presents Sportino Premier League 2022. Z and Kazim would be very happy with the baby because people are enjoying it. And this is the number 1 event in the underarm cricket league right now. Without a doubt. The biggest, with the best possible facilities, the best possible umpires, the best possible turfs. Biggest and magnanimous in any sense. We have some big shots also playing in. He is one big shot who's on your screen, Puneet. This is cracking stuff and fielding top class. Yamin is seen in some red hot form. They were missing him big time yesterday. He is back and back with a bang. Look at the spirit with which they are playing. And the undefeatables are facing the heat. The score is -2 at the end of over number 1. -2 for the loss of 1 wicket. Siddharth Mahicha and Mukesh Bhatani are there still. Puneet was out. Mukesh Bhatani, the captain, he is still there. Yes, Siddharth Mahicha. Yes, Siddharth Mahicha, he is without his normal cap. Generally, he comes in with his yellow cap. It's the first time I've seen him without a cap. He has his famous yellow cap and he's seen without it. He is the batsman who has scored so many half centuries. Every Sportino league, every MCS, he gets a close score close to a 50. Probably one of the best D category players you would have. And he is a strong opening batsman. Of all the owners, Mukesh Bhatani He's one of the youngest and one of the most effective ones. So Mukesh Bhutani's team is on show for the first time. But this team, the Bravehearts, this man has to perform. Huzaif Khan Pathan. Quite a lot of runs behind the wicket. -1 for 1. Mukesh Bhutani, Fahim Batliwala, they played together last time around. They are against each other this time. So 1 run added. The score is 1 for 1 now in 1.3. Siddharth Mahicha on strike. He gets it in the slot. Oh, what an effort! Fantastic catch. One-handed. And Vishal Dikshit gets one of many to come. Would be, if you keep the count, he would be the one with the man with taking maximum catches. That was a one-handed effort. He did it easily. He is one of the better catches of the tournament. Mudassir is one. Vishal Dikshit is one. They can win the matches alone by the fielding. Huzaif Khan Pathan. Yash Kothari on scene for the first time. He was a star. So Zunaid team, I beg your pardon. Zunaid team, a very, very strong batsman. Siddharth Mahicha is back. This youngster is very strong. He can play some big shots. Good work there by Fahim, saving that extra wide. But Zunaid, he can go big. He is a very strong guy. Came into the scene a couple of years back and was a superstar in Chembur. Just with shots like this, he scored an 50 of just 11 balls over there in that ground. Zunaid starting off with a sixer. This youngster has been given a chance and he is making full use of it. 8 for 2 now at the end of over number 2. Vinod comes toward. Not Vinod, it's Vinod Pilakandu. Vinod comes in. There is one meme which is, oh, this is nicely done. Fantastic fielding effort. We'll just wait. The cameraman is behind him. Mukesh will go all the way to investigate that thing. Good effort, just a single. Zunaid team, he has already hit one good sixer. He goes again and he gets out. That's a big wicket. This guy has just given it away after the wide. Sunny taking again a good catch. Yesterday he started off with the catch in the first over. He gets one more in the second over. In fact, the third over. Score is 9 for 3. Now he comes in. He was a superstar in the previous tournament. He got the prize for the best batsman of 10,000 rupees. He comes in again. He played the tournament for the first time and he got a prize of 10,000 rupees for the best batsman. He comes in now. Youngster Yash Kothari. And while I was interviewing him, he said, this is the first time I have been playing in such a big league. And I have enjoyed every moment, and he was well awarded for that good performance. He is a superstar. Let's see how he performs now. History is past, he need to recreate it. Beautiful way to begin an innings. Sunny, meanwhile, is on fire. 10 for 3 now. Huzef has taken charge of the team. He is leading from behind the stumps. "11 runs on the scorecard." So, good bowling this by Vinod. Vinod Pilkandu, just 3 runs and a wicket. Wide and a wicket. Probably making way for one more big batsman coming in. Yes, Ponting comes in. He was there yesterday watching the matches, and he was waiting for this day to come. His turn has come, his time has come. Let's see what he does. Remember, you will have, each team will get an opportunity to play 14 matches, home and away matches, 8 teams. Every team plays with each other twice, once home, once away, just like a soccer game, a soccer league, just like IPL. So good running, good understanding. With that brace, the score will move on to 14. 14 for the loss of 4 wickets at the end of over number 3. शरद केळकरची मॅच होती दोन्ही मॅच हारला त्या दिवशी पण हारला आणि आज पण हारला एका पहिल्या मॅच मध्ये 2 रन केले हेलो चेक What a shot this is! This is into the covers. It is being dropped. That was a big man. Ponting. Vismay almost got his man into that far corner in that extra cover region. Durvesh Tendulkar. He is their most senior player. The senior most player in the team with a lot of fire in him. Down the leg side, giving away the wide. They don't need this. You can see on your screen that Kothari. 2 in 2. 2 wides. Now Huzef Khan Pathan has taken the position just behind the trying to. The wicketkeeper becomes a very, very vital player in an underarm cricket match. Fahim also has his calming influence. They got Yami in today. They got Vismay, Vishal, Huzef Khan Pathan, Vinod, Hitesh Dua. They all need to perform today. They need a win. And UD would like to start with a win. Ponting comes on strike. Both similar looking players. Same height, same build. Yes, slightly taller. But this guy. Oh, we know. The ball just turned, moved so well. Even Ponting slipped. You need to have some good shoes over here on this surf. That was an opportunity. Darvesh Tendulkar, after bowling a series of wides, gets the ball in the right area. Take my word, this next ball is going to travel. Yash Kothari will try and deposit it for a sixer. Instead, he goes downtown. Opportunity, Sunny! When it mattered, he hasn't hit. He gets a sixer. This guy is dangerous, Ponting. Imran Ponting. Look at the work done by the cameraman. Absolutely beautiful. Followed the ball till the sixer. So 27 for 4 is what the score is. Yeah, Yamin has taken that second catch. That was an important one. And that's a very, very important breakthrough. And the team would be elated by this. We are elated to have our wonderful sponsors. Remember, this is Platinum Corp presents Sportino Premier League, SPL, the biggest tournament of the underarm cricket. 14 matches for every team. Lots and lots and lots of matches supported by Niton Walls and Kandhari Properties. Official partners London Bubble Co and Lashkaria Group. Official streaming partner 7070. Official fest partner The Dream Reavers. Official flea market partner GFM Events. Managed, conceptualized and brought to you exclusively by Sportino. The Sportino Premier League in its first phase on this beautiful suburb, beautiful place of Stanislaus AstroTurf in Bandra. In the heart of Bandra, in this wonderful place, Day 2. The title sponsors Platinum Corp, of course, a big name in real estate. And the event is proudly supported by our two big brothers, the big base, Niton Walls, Mr. Navid Sharif and Zunesh Sharif. B. Kandhari Properties, Mr. Vicky Kandhari, Arjun Kandhari. Official partners London Bubble Co and Lashkaria Go, Wasim Lashkaria and Mustaqeen. Official streaming partner 7070. Official fest partner The Dream Weavers. Official flea market GFM Events, managed by Sportino's event. So 1 run added to the total. Score moves on to 28 now. 28 for 5. Halfway through, it's not bad score at all. It's not bad score at all because we have seen teams getting to 70 from here on, getting 30 runs in the last 40 runs in the last 3 overs. Played with soft hands. Takes a single. 29 now. Within a matter of few seconds, within a couple of sixes, the score can leapfrog from 50s, 60s to 1780s. So 30 for 5, Sunny. Good understanding between these two. Anuj Mishra, another fantastic stylish batsman. And he is the one who just enjoys his cricket more. You will always see him fooling around, enjoying the game, having a smile on his face. Hitesh and Anuj, they make a good pair. Anuj Mishra. A cracking cover drive, Dua doing a good job. HD, Hitesh Dua, that's the abbreviated name put up. Score is 31 now. I beg your pardon, 33 now. 33 for the loss of 5 wickets. So 34 for the loss of 5 wickets, 6 runs in this over, all singles. So 2 overs remaining, they will have to go big now. They just can't take those singles now. Now at least they need 3 to 4 boundaries, 3 to 4 sixes in the last 12 balls. 3 sixes would do, 4 would be icing on the cake. If they happen to get 4 sixes, the score would be somewhere around, I would say, 65 to 70 runs. If they happen to get 3, and if they manage to get few more runs, they can get somewhere close to 60. So 65, 60, 55. Let's see what's going to happen in the last 12 balls. 10 runs from here, they'll come close to 54. And shots like this will help. Just over. I thought it was going towards the boundary. He gets out. Anuj Mishra gets out. He is one reliable player, a hell of a fighter. Any team would love to have this fellow in his team. Very good batsman, very good bowler. He's a trier. When it comes to commitment, he's 100%. Kaushal Modi. He's been yorked. Good bowling by Vishal. It's 35. It is gone for a sixer. It has hit the wire. Once it hits the wire, it's a dot delivery. It's just finding where the ball has gone. It has hit the cable. And once it hits the cable, which is up, what a shot this is again. But straight to the fielder. He hit it nice. Inside out from his legs. One more wicket down. The 7th one down in fact. 36 for 7. Bravehearts are doing a good job containing the opposition. And Vishal, Huzaif, these guys have been up to the mark. Good catching by Yamin. And a very strong team of undefeatables in a spot of bother. And why this guy is batting so low down, it's a big question to me. He can easily bat higher the order. Don't discount him. He's put up some muscle this time. Man from the western suburbs. He can hit the ball hard. Omkar Lad. And Omkar has won the matches on his own. Batting single-handedly and winning the matches. He has to perform. He gets an opportunity. He gets a few more balls. In fact, he would have 7 balls to show his caliber. This is what Omkar can do. Oh my God, it has just tripped over. He gets out. Yeah, 36 for 8 now. Omkar also disappoints. .36 for the loss of 8 wickets. Oh, 36 for 8. Last 6 balls. Yeah, thank. Yeah, yeah. 36 for 8 is what the score is. Couple of wickets remaining. 6 balls. So Yash, he has to play it like a MS Dhoni now. He has to take care of the last 6 balls on his own. He has got enough of those singles now, but he will have a fighter against him. Sunny. And Sunny gets his man. Look at him celebrate. That's a big wicket. All hopes of them getting over and finding a good score will dash away with that. Last wicket. This is a shot. What a good catch this is. What a good catch. Wonderfully taken. Towards his left. Takes a beauty. Good catch by Vismay again. So they get all out of nowhere. Lots and lots of wickets. Last 5 wickets have fallen for not that many. 36 all out. This is an anticlimax. Outside the stump, wide being called. And the rock star is here, Aditya. He has looks similar to Akshay. Actually, he's much better looking than Akshay Kumar. Tall, handsome, every attributes. And you'll have the boxer, another one, Ankit. Oh, that is test match cricket here. Just trying to preserve his wicket. Yesterday in both the matches, PD lost his wicket. And that too of good shots. He does not want to take chance. Test match day 5. 4 fielders surrounding him. And the wicketkeeper. 5 of them around him. Almost Z security. In Maharashtra, the security of many ministers, ex-ministers have been taken away. PD is getting more security. Z plus in fact. Oh, almost. Siddharth Mahicha is back with his cap. First time I saw him playing without his cap. See, he gets few more now. One more commando comes in for him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people surrounding him. He must be feeling like a VIP now. Extra person, like VVIP over now. 5 people, 6 people surrounding him. That's the first runs. Only a bowler would be there to go and like surround him and get his wicket now. Oh, and ultimately he loses his wicket. Look at PD. So unfortunate. They lose. Ultimately, there is a law. If you are scared or afraid of certain thing, that's definitely going to happen. He tried to keep his wicket intact, but finally he was fated to be out. That's a law. If you're scared of something that's going to happen to you, that definitely happens to you. He did not want to give it wicket away. He gave it. PD goes, PG comes in. Not of course postgraduate. He's our very own Prashant Gopal Krishna. He's a very sweet friend actually of everyone. A sweetheart of everyone. Almost a man Friday for many. PG. Oh my God. 1 over, -3 for the loss of PD. So the target from 37 has gone on to 40 now. Now Fahim can play free. Now PD has a very distinct distinction of getting out 3 times. He did everything right from yesterday. Even though shots were very good, which were taken handsomely. And today, such a full-blooded, beautiful drive, hit the knee, and he's caught. Sometimes you're fated for it. The score remains on -3. Anuj Mishra, he is their spice. He is their spice man. He'll get in all of them to get along with him. Got 2 dot deliveries. They cannot afford to miss out on those important deliveries now. The first over is done and dusted. Probably Vijay Dada is the only player who plays positively. He just paraded over his head. That was a chance to get 1 more wicket. Vijay Dada is the only player who goes for the shots in the first over. And he gets them. And don't forget Kunal Patel. Kunal Patel goes every ball. Right from ball 1 to last ball. And even Siddharth Mahicha is that kind of a batsman. They are not bothered about those -5. These runs are going to help. The score is still -1 for 1. They are still in arrears. The target will become difficult if they have. Oh, this is good. Fahim gets a brace. Now the score is 1 now. 1 for 1. It's almost a similar score which they had. They need a boundary here. And they get a... Do they? No. They get a brace again. Action replay again. Score is 3 for the loss of 1 wicket. They need a furthermore 34 runs to win this one. Ladies and gentlemen, those who have tuned in late, logged in late, let me tell you this is one of the biggest underarm events of the year. The Platinum Cup presents the Sportino League, SPL, proudly supported by Niton Walls and B. Kandhari Properties, Mr. Navid Sharif, Junaid Sharif, and Mr. Vicky Kandhari and Arjun Kandhari. Official partners, Dandan Babal Co. and Lashkar Group. Official streaming partners, 7070. Official fest partners, the Dream Weavers. Official flea market partner, GFM Events. Event managed, conceptualized and brought to you exclusively by Sportino Events. Sportino is proud and elated to bring this wonderful event wherein you don't have one, you don't have two, you get to play 14 match as a team. And you can go for your shots like this. And he gets out. So Ankit comes in. They need 34 more. Hitesh Dua was very good yesterday. Let's see what he does now. He was playing so very well yesterday. He gave it away 3 sixes for him in one of the matches in 4 balls. And he was looking so very good. Fahim gets out. Time for Huzaif Khan Pathan and Hitesh Dua to come in. 3 for 3 now. They need 34 more. Hitesh goes for a big one straight to the fielder just for a single. It has been a run after a long time now. 4 for 3. They need 33 more now. Huzaif Khan Pathan. He would like to make his presence felt. He was a star in MCS season 10. One more run added in form of wide. Manish. He's a decent enough player. Nicely turned using his wrist. Just for a single. Hitesh Dua comes on strike now. The score is 6 now. 6 for 3. They need 32 more. He goes for the big one and gets the sixer his team needed. Hitesh Dua is looking in some different touch. And he has come up with a unique way of punching his gloves every time he hits a sixer. What a beautiful shot that was. They needed it and he has got it. The Sportino League got off to a brilliant start yesterday. We saw some scintillating performances with the bat and some late surge in the last 2 overs, 3 overs. One more wide. With this wide, the score will go on to 13 now. 13 for 3. They need 24 more. They need just 2 more hits from Hitesh. 14 runs now. 14 for 3. Hitesh Dua would still keep strike and keep control of this match. 14 runs. So 14 for 3. Ladies and gentlemen, we welcome you all to this wonderful Stanislaus AstroTurf ground. Platinum Crop presents the Sportino League, proudly supported by Nithon Walls and B. Kandhari Properties. Official partners London Bubble Co. and Lashkar Group. Official streaming partner 7070. Official Fest partner the Dream Waivers. Official flea market partner GFM Events, managed, conceptualized and brought exclusively to you by Sportino Events. And this guy is trying to get every possible run. Hitesh Dua is complaining just like Virat Kohli did in that match. The score moves on to a 15 now. They need 22 more. Different kind of stance he has, Uzaif Khan Pathan. He wants to stand in the angular way so that he goes back and punches it from the back foot. That's how you get most of your sixes. Shahnawaz Khan from Mira Bhainder, he does it well. Yash Tolani does it well. Waiting game. And Hitesh tries to hit it on the front foot. Nicely taken by Yash Kothari. That was a crucial wicket. He gives it away. (16 for 4 now, and they need 21 more. Nicely done. Just for a single, the score moves on to 17 now. 17 for the loss of 4 wickets. The wickets won't matter. They need to keep scoring those runs now, because if they keep some runs in the last over, Faisal Sheikh has bowled a good over so far. Just given away 3 runs, has picked up a wicket against Uzaif Khan Pathan. Just look at him, the way he stands in an angular way, gets his both knees together and spreads his legs. Toes apart, knees closer. Very different kind of stance. So 18 for 4, they need 19 more in the remaining 3.1 overs. 19 balls, 19 runs to win. (18 more in the next 19. Faisal, who was bowling so very well, makes a small error. 18 needed of 19 now. Make it 17 needed of 19. Kaushal Modi, you haven't seen him so vocal. Today he is trying to get his team in with that single. The score moves on to 21. 21 for 4. Kaushal Modi's over is going to be crucial. They need 17 more in the next 18 balls. They needed 42 balls and 37 runs to win. Officials are here today. We have Jitendra Kadam, we have Amol Golatkar. Deepal, I think, is the fourth official. Deepal Shah. (17 to win of the 18 balls. This is a crucial over. Modi's over is going to be crucial. If they are going to take chance, they have to take chance against some other bowler. If they go hard against Modi, Modi will pick up a few wickets, not give many runs. So Modi is going to be crucial. Nicely turned. That's what they should be aiming at. Singles of Kaushal Modi. 15 needed of 16. I think Vishal might just try and go for a big shot or a sweep around the corner. A good understanding. They need 13 of the next 15. Yeah, 13 runs of the next 15 now. Oh, played with soft hands again. Nicely done. (12 needed now of the 14 balls. I think he might just go for a big shot on this ball. No. 11 needed now. 11 needed in the next 14. (10 needed of 13. Playing some sensible cricket which will help them to get through this match. They just want to win their first win. They want to register their first win. That first win, that first paycheck, that first salary, that first love is always treasured. They don't want their love over here, but they want the game which they love, and they want to win that match, so that they won't be disappointed as they were yesterday. Some of them may not have slept, having 2 defeats in a very big league on the very first day. These two guys, Vishal and Huzef, they may not have slept properly because they love this game so much. They are very much passionate about it, and losing 2 matches on the very first day is never good. One run. With that 1 run, the score moves on to 28. They need 9 more now. 12 all, 9 runs to win. Then still on search for their first win. Undefeatables facing defeat on their first encounter. Take my word, they are a set of very strong team, a very strong captain, Mukesh Bhutani, Siddharth Mahicha, Puneet. 3 top players in their first D category. You will find very few players better than Siddharth and Puneet. And he's a star, hasn't performed, but as the tournament go along, he is going to hit big. They just need 9 and 2 stars. One settled one and upcoming one. Yash Kothari, the upcoming star. Last year or so, he has made a name for himself. Huzef is a well-established guy. 3-4 years, he has been brilliant. Oh, he gives his wicket away again. 11 balls, 9 runs to win. Vismay Karavurkar will come now. I haven't seen Kaushal Modi, so vocal in so many years. I've seen him in so many tournaments for the last 2-3 years, and I haven't seen him speak so much in putting all the tournaments together. He's just the one who remains quiet, but today he is taking charge, trying to create pressure and trying to make something out of this smallish total. Hats off. They have fought well. They are putting the opposition team under pressure. Look at Kaushal Modi. He's just trying to put pressure on the opposition, making them aware that they have lost a couple of matches. He's putting pressure, using that psychological pressure on them. 8 to win now. 10 balls, 8 runs to win. Nine balls, 6 runs to win. Six to win now. It's getting closer. Vishal needs to stay there. Visma is a cool customer. Let's see Vishal. Does he have the temperament in him to finish this match? It's not a tough ask at all. These are not going to help. 5 to win now. That's a cracking shot. Just 4 to win now. 8 balls, 4 runs to win. They would just dearly would like to have 3 to 4 runs in the final over. And they have dropped it. And that's game, set and match. And a sigh of relief. The first reason to celebrate for this team in red. Team in blue, they won't be disappointed. They did not bat well, but they fought back well with the ball. And that's their first match. Always time and space to come back. Anuj and Dua, both very good friends.
Check, check. Thank you, Santosh. Next match coming up. It's going to be Tough Addicts up against title sponsors. Platinum Superstars would be led by Naeem Khan. With this, Bravehearts have finally picked up 2 important points. Now Mr. Sanjay Mozar, the co-owner of Team Tough Addicts, to join me please to give the man of the match award. And the man of the match is Vishal Dikshit from Bravehearts. Vishal will receive cash prize rupees 1,500 and the man of the match trophy from Mr. Sanjay Mozar, the co-owner of Team Tough Addicts. Congratulations Bravehearts, congratulations Vishal. 2 important points they picked up by Bravehearts. Now we're moving on to toss time. Toss time. Tough Addicts up against Platinum Superstars. I'd like to invite Nidant to flip the coin for me, please. Naeem bhai. One second. Naeem Khan And Sanjay Bhai is here with me. I'd also invite Vijay Mozar to please join me for the toss. Naeem Bhai. Turf Addicts up against Platinum Superstars, and we have the captain of Platinum Superstars, Naeem Khan, and he's wearing Wasim Bhai's jersey, standing right next to Wasim Bhai. That's the support for Wasim Bhai. We all miss you, Wasim Bhai. And we have Nidan now. He's going to flip the coin. We have Platinum on one side and Sportino on the other. Sanjay Bhai to call. Platinum is the call. Sportino it is. Platinum have won the toss.
We'll field.
All the very best. All the best, Dada. Come. Platinum Superstars have won the toss, elected to field up against Turf Addicts. This is match number 3 for Turf Addicts on their home turf. Bravehearts have finally picked up 2 important points on their home turf. Thank you, Fad. Live action coming your way in 5 minutes. Thank you.
So Aditya and Dada, these two guys would be important. Aditya, he goes for the big one. Will that be the first? No, he gets out. That's a very big wicket. Aditya's wicket is crucial. Very rarely do we see him failing in 2 matches. And that has happened today. Generally, he's a very, very reliable star. He gets out. The new man in is Sanjay. Ahmed taking a good catch. Raza over there. Both the brothers together. And when two brothers play together, there is a different kind of feeling. You feel so good to play with each other. Lots of emotions. And each brother wants to take care of other. And that can happen when two siblings are playing. Sanjay Mozar. He hits it out of the park. He has a decent enough technique, but this idea of just giving away his wicket so that the other batsman can come in, I don't like. At times I have seen Dada winning the matches with his own batting. Many matches he is the highest scorer in this kind of leagues, and even any matches when they participate. Don't ever discount or I would say abuse your own capabilities. Dada is a good batsman. This whole concept of B, C and D, till one point of time it's fine till you enter, and once you enter, when you got your eye in, a D category player can outperform a B category player, even an A category player. We had a 1 over tournament where Keyur defeated a player like Shahnawaz, almost the king of underarm cricket, and Keyur, not a regular, he defeated him. So it can happen that on a day a D category player can defeat the best in the business. Shahnawaz is of course one of the top cricketers of top cricket, exclusive top cricketer. He was defeated by Keyur. Keyur does not play cricket every day, he just comes for fun, but very passionate is. And he wanted to defeat Shahnawaz and he did it. The score is 4-4 for the loss of 2 wickets at the end of 2 overs. Vijay Dada tries to go for the big one. Gets a leg by. Gets a leg by. 7 for 2 now. This is a superb event organized by Sportino. Beautifully done. Off the back foot, punched for a single. With the single, the score moves on to 8 now. 8 for 2. This numero uno event is a never before event. It's just like IPL, it's just like EPL, it's just like the Spanish League, it's just like Bundesliga. Every team plays the other team at least twice. Once in their own home turf and once in away home turf. Means every team plays each other twice. So 14 matches for every team. And you'll get a pure champion at the end of that league. You also have the semi-final finals pattern. Oh, what a shot! What a shot! Zay Chunawala! And his bat does all the talking this time. Generally, he is the one who makes all the talking. He just moves around, jumps around, makes a lot of noise. And yesterday, one of his small reels, which we saw, He was seen dancing like Srishant getting Matthew Hedden out in 2007 World Cup. 14 for 2 with that wonderful sixer. That's nicely done off the back foot. 4 shots he has played. 1 front foot cover drive, then 2 punches of the back foot, and 1 nice shot down the ground for a sixer. 15 for 2 now. The last ball of the third over. Dada is there. Dada, I haven't seen him for the last matches, still so many matches. Very rarely have I seen Dada not hitting a sixer on the very first ball. In fact, I haven't seen him doing that in the last 3-4 tournaments where I've seen him. He has hit sixer every time of the first over. This is the only match where he hasn't a six till now. Generally, he does it in the first over. Let's see whether Dada can hit sixers in the latter part of the innings. Dada goes for the big one. Will their fortune favor him? No. He gets out. 1 more wicket down. 15 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. So the score is 15 for 3 now at the end of over number 3. Hassan comes in. He is a very good bowler. 34-3 at the end of over number 4. So 34-3 at the end of over number 4. It was a fantastic scintillating batting. We have seen both the batsmen, Smarty and Jay Chunawala, playing so very well. Both the batsmen looking in good nick now. Both the batsmen have got one boundary each, one sixer each in fact. Oh, this is so poor. Very, very bad understanding. Can't be doing that. You cannot be getting run out. And of course, both the batsmen, they're almost equals right now. Zaid Chunawala also looking in good touch. And Zaid's fans would be disappointed. Zaid himself would be disappointed. Dada would be terrified with this one. Because Dada, yesterday they lost a match because there was misunderstanding between Sagar Darvi and Sunny. And they were almost on course to win a very improbable victory. But that run out just pegged them back. Sagar Darvi and Sunny almost pulled out an impossible, improbable win. And he is easily one of those top 3 players when everybody wants to win him in the auction. Irfan. Oh, that's a missed time shot. This is the reason Irfan is in demand. He get a big man. One more wicket down. KP is out. KP played very well yesterday in 2 matches. But he is the man who is their man Friday. Yesterday was Friday and yesterday it was his day. He couldn't win the matches but he played one of the better innings of the tournament. A fighting knock. Sagar Darvi. Now Sagar Darvi has come in. This is ideal time for him to come in. And Sagar along with Smarty have to make a difference. So this is the reason everyone wants Irfan for those 6 important balls. People are ready to empty half their purses for this man. This is the reason why. Oh, this is a cracking cover drive. This is why I say Sagar Darvi is very important for Dada, because Sagar can play those crucial innings. A very humble guy. He knows his limitations, can play the waiting game and go hard when needed. 31 for 6, 2.2 overs remaining. Let's see what Smarty can do. After that mishap, after that run out of Zaid Chunawala, who was going really great, they need to take care of the score, both these two. Once again, there was some problem. Good calling this time. Knowing Smarty, he will not be like to be bogged down. If he gets a half a bad ball, he's going to dispatch it for a sixer. This is beautifully bowled. What an over this has been from Irfan. Irfan Tiger, they call him. They call him Tiger for a reason. This guy has taken a wicket of KP and has created a lot of pressure. Not given away. He has just given away a run and he was picked up 2 wickets. A run out in his over and a very important wicket. New bowler is, yes, Tandon comes in. Kunal Tandon comes in to bowl. He'll bowl those different deliveries. He'll bowl away the away going ones, the incoming ones, the straighter ones. Back of the hand bowler, the ball coming in. Score moves on to 32 now, 32 for 5. And he gets his second sixer. Kunal is being hit for a sixer. Not that convincing the shot was, because the ball came in, but he manufactured, fabricated, engineered that shot and got 6 runs for his team. The score is 38 now, 38 for 6. They need a lot of this from Smarty. They need him to face maximum balls. There are just 10 balls remaining. They need him to take them close to 60, 65 plus. He is been flummoxed. That's the beauty of this man. They get him out. That's what Kunal Tandon can do. He has got a very good batsman, flummoxed in 2 occasions. The previous 6 was fortunate and he flummoxed him with flight. He is one of those unique bowlers. He will not use pace, but use his gile, use his flight, ball those 2 different deliveries, and in fact 3 different deliveries to get his men. Two good mates coming in. Darshan Modi, Sagar Dalvi. He was one of the first to arrive yesterday. Oh, Darshan Modi starts off with a sixer. He would enjoy that. He is a thinking cricketer and he loves his game. He is very passionate about it. Enjoys every moment of it. The process, before and after even. He has started with a sixer. He goes for it again. 6 again. 2 wonderful shots against a very good bowler. 2 balls, 2 sixes. 50-6 at the end of over number 6. 2 sixes. Just look at the replay at this one. He went in and that was a very, very good shot. Straight as an arrow. $50-6 now. And he gets his man. Oh, how can he drop those, Irfan? 51-6. How can you drop those catches? Modi meanwhile has a strike rate of 433. 3 balls, 13 runs for him. 51-6. Darshan Modi and Sagar Dalvi. The Dalvi Modi alliance. Nihal Yele comes in now. And Darshan Modi is hitting them so hard. He is 14 off 4 balls. Fabulous strike rate of 350 for him. And one man who can easily be the game changer, easily be the best man, is the man on your screen. Very, very underrated. Very, very underrated batsman bowler this guy is. But he is a performer. Sagar Dalvi. Good over this has been. But every time Modi comes on strike, there is excitement now because he can get you those sixers. Nihal Yele is a pretty handy bowler. 4 balls remaining. Right now, whatever Darshan Modi is touching, that is turning into gold. Twice he has been dropped. Score is 54 now, 54-6. 3 balls remaining. Expect Sagar Dalvi to hit this one for a sixer. This one is going to travel. 3 balls remaining. Sagar Dalvi against Nihal. And that's what I was talking about. He gets, oh, what a save this is. Has this gone all the way? Yes, it is. But that's what I said. Sagar, you can almost predict when he can go. And he has got the score to 60 now. You don't be surprised, he may get one more in this over. Look at that shot, just over his head. Sunny did everything right, just fell short. Nothing he can do about it. His height is slightly little, but the effort was fabulous. Pressure again. Nihal Yele is a very good bowler, but he is also put under pressure now. 61 now. 61-6. Last 2 balls. I think Sagar would go again. Can get a sixer again if he wants to. He wants and he gets it, I suppose. That's the boundary. 6 followed by a 4. Sagar Dalvi is just doing what Vijay Dada wanted. These guys are connected to each other. They are lovely mates of each other. Vijay Dada, Sagar Dalvi and all. And Sagar is doing just what Vijay Dada's heart wants now. They understand each other so well. A sixer, a boundaryer will take the scoring to 70. They have to go for the second one. They will get a second. The score is 67. That's a very decent score, a good enough target for this ground. 68 runs to win of the 6 overs. Fantastic batting from Sagar Darvi, Darshan Modi, Harsh Sarvaiya. They all were very good. And 3 runs. Very unlike Dada this day today. Look at Dr. Abu. He was going for it. He had to because that was a free hit. This is a good contest. two teammates against each other. Look at Zaid Chunawala. Just charging towards the batsman. Dr. Abu. They have to re-bowl this one. Just a single. Was that dropped? Was there an edge? It's a wide. After all that drama, it was wide. One more run added to the total. The score 6 now. 6 without last. Couple of balls remaining. How dearly Dada would love a wicket. But Platinum Superstars would be happy with the stars which they have got. And this is good batting. They are trying to maximize. 7 runs on the scorecard now. That's always a good start if you are playing the first over. Last ball to be faced by Dr. Abu. They don't want any runs off it, but they do not want to give away any wicket even. The score at the end of over number 1 is 7 without loss. Seven runs on the scorecard. 68 is the target. They need 61 runs in the next 6 overs. Run rate of 10.16 runs per over. And Rishi Borkar comes in to bowl the second over. Played with soft hands. Zaid Chunawala. Scores 8 now. This is a cracking shot by Dr. Abu. 4 runs. What a shot that was, a shot of authority. Runs on the scorecard. Make it 13. 13 runs on the scorecard. Good start. Make it 14 runs on the scorecard. They need 54 more. This is a cracking shot. 6 runs. Saif hits a wonderful shot. That's a cracking shot. 20 runs on the scorecard. They need 48 more now. There are still a couple of balls remaining. He goes for it. This time he gets out. And everything, whatever he's touching is turning into gold now. Darshan Modi picking yet another catch. Is third for the last 2 matches. He took 2 in the first match. The situation demanded some good hitting, and Saif has got that important sixer for them. Yeah, Naeem Khan comes in. Just a very passionate owner like Dada. And he is no mug with bat and ball. He can bowl well, he can bat well. Couple of runs. He is a very good bowler. Somehow he did not bowl. He stopped bowling. So just a single, the run was declared. The score is 21, now 21 for 1. And they need 47 more runs to win this one in that remaining 5.1 overs. Sunny comes into ball now. They have 47 runs in the bank. Naeem Bhai's team is a good one. They have got some good players. Even Naeem Bhai trying some runs. Gets out. Ankit Mishra gets an opportunity. He's a good player from the western suburbs, Mera Bhainder area. Plays with soft hands. That's very close. That's not out. Dr. Abu survives to fight another day. 22 for 2. 22 for 2 after 2.2. Very unique numbers. 2.2 overs, 22 runs, 2 wickets on all 2s on the scorecard. Naeem Khan's team well set to chase this one down. They have got off to a brilliant start, but this is a total which Tough Addicts can defend with their bowling. So it's going to be a very interesting run encounter. Just slipped out of the hands of Sunny. Dr. Abu is hitting them hard, but He's a seasoned pro. He goes for the big one. Just a single. The score is 23 now, 23 for 2. That was nicely bowled. Ankit Mishra trying to go for that big one. In fact, he played that half-hearted shot. He should be going either full Monty or try to look out for the single. Yes, this is how. Oh, that's it. He gets his man, Sunny Solanki. He was short on confidence yesterday while bowling and fielding. Today, he has come back strongly. Yesterday, he was looking good with the bat. If Sagar Darvi and him, they did not have that miscommunication, they would have probably won that one. They needed 8 ball 16 from a position of absolutely no hope. They were in a worse to win that one. Today, they are looking good. They have still 45 runs in the bank. So 4 overs, 45 runs. They need 11.5 runs to win this one. Smarty, I think, would come to bowl in. वही दिखाई नहीं देता ये. That's nicely bowled. Played with soft hands. Ahmed Raza, the left-hander. A cracking shot by Dr. Abu Sunny. Just a single. 26 for 3 now. Ahmed Raza, the left-hander, has taken a single, opened his account. He might go for a big one. Good cracking shot into the covers. Misfield by the fielder. Generally very safe fielders this are, but 27 for 3. 3.2 overs remaining in which to get those 41 runs. Target is becoming stiffer, but we have seen over number 6 and 7, 35 to 40 runs were also chased down. And wanted to shuffle and play that shot. Good bowling by Harsh. The score is 28 now, 28 for 3. A very, very good over this so far from Harsh. Nicely bowled. He yorked him. And he gets his man. Yes, Dr. Abu is out. Probably the big hitters would come in now. Now the target is very stiff now. Almost 40 runs needed. In fact, 40 needed of the next 3. 13.33 runs per over required in the next 18 balls. Now that's not impossible at all on this ground. You can go big in the last 2 overs and you can get those runs. Wide down the leg side. They need 39 more. 13 runs per over needed from here on. On the back foot opportunity. Just a single. 38 needed of 17 now. They need minimum 10 to 12 runs just to be in the match. If they get anything more than that, if they get 15-16 overs runs in this over, they will be in with a very strong chance. Somehow they should be taking this over, run chase to the last over, where they would be in a chance of scoring at least less than 15-14 runs, and with wickets in hand they can achieve this one. What a shot this is! And we'll just wait for the decision. Raza comes on strike. Zaid Parker was almost out. Oh, Zaid Parker, take my word, he can hit big. This is nicely hit. They will take a couple of runs. The score will move on to 35 now, 35 for 4. They need 23 more. 33 more in fact. And Zaid Parker gets out. 33 for 5 now. 33 needed. 33 needed in the next 12 balls. Just 7 runs of this over. Ahmed Raza, Irfan Tiger, they got mostly the big bowlers as their big star players just to cover up that bowling. They're slightly thin when it comes to batting. So they should understand their strength is going to be bowling. So they should restrict the opposition to not more than 55. Ahmed Raza has to hit 4 sixes to win this one in 12 balls. They want to win this one, they have to watch out for those 4 bad balls. 33 needed in 12. That's the first one. Yes, it is. Tausif Kania greeted with a sixer. Do not discount any player. One thing about Tough Addicts, they were going on so well. They took a lot of time for this over. Their opposition was under pressure. When you give them time to think, your momentum goes away. Put them under pressure. The next ball he gets out. 27. Look at Zaid. You will not find a more animated character than him. We are missing Siraj. Siraj used to be that in his previous days. And Zaid definitely emulates him. 27 needed now. 10 balls, 27 runs to win. Goes for the big one. That's good fortune. That has got him 6. 21 needed. Amit Kataria has got that Big sixer. They have got 2 sixes against Tausif Khania. And they need 2 more if they want to win this one. If they happen to get 2 more from the remaining balls, they would definitely be in with a chance, because bowlers are going to be under pressure. They will get those wides again in then. 20 needed now. 1 more 6 here and opposition would be under pressure. And that's what's going to happen if you are continuing to hit sixes. Even the best of the bowlers, Tausif Khania is their very strong bet. And that's what he can do. And why did he bowl those dibbly-dobbly balls? There is 19 more in next 9 balls. Sixer of the last ball will just change the tables in favor of Platinum Superstars. He gets out. 6 balls, 19 runs to win. I would still stand with my statement of 2 more sixes in the next 6 balls, and they might win this one. You may see field still 4 balls, 7 runs. You will bound to get some wide balls when you start hitting sixes. Only thing is they should be getting those sixes within space of 2 deliveries. They got a sixes in space of 2-3 deliveries. The only worry was they lost a wicket in between. Last over will be bowled by Sanjay Mozar. 19 to win. Amit Kataria versus Sanjay Mozar. He presents a dolly which is greeted with a sixer. They need 13 more. 5 balls, 13 runs to win. Zaid is worried. But Sanjay Mozar, he might just win it for them. A wide ball. 12 needed now. One more sixer and a no ball, and that's what I was talking. If it goes in the last over, things are going to change. They got the 2 sixers which they wanted, and they are getting those extras also. 5 balls, 5 runs to win. Tables have turned within space of just 2 balls. In fact, single ball. 1 ball, 13 runs was, and a free hit. This one, 6 runs. They win this one. So out of nowhere, they have lost a match which they were supposed to win.
Match number 2 completed. With this, Platinum Superstars have picked up 2 important points. Their first match in this tournament. Unfortunately, Turfadix have lost 3 in 3. Next match coming up, it's Turfadix up against UD. Turfadix against UD. I would like to invite Fahim Batliwala I have Fahim, please? Fahim. Fa. Okay. Sanjay bhai and Mukesh bhai. Sportino is the call. Sportino it is.
Like to field.
All the very best.
All the best.
All the best. Topetics have won the toss, selected to field up against UD. This is match number 3 for day 2. Sportino Premier League. Now it's time for Man of the Match award. I would like to invite Mr. Shakil Batliwala to join me to give away the Man of the Match award. Requesting Platinum Superstars. Platinum. Platinum Superstars. Naeem Khan. Naeem Khan. Mr. Naeem Khan. Mr. Naeem Khan, please get your team here. Platinum Superstars have picked up 2 important points. It's time for Man of the Match award. Any guesses? Okay. This man loves this ground. The last major tournament happened at this place. He picked up the Man of the Series award without a doubt. I don't know. He loves this ground. Sweep, reverse sweep, straights. He gets them all. Amit Kataria, Man of the Match. Congratulations, Amit, picking up cash prize rupees 1,500 and the Man of the Match trophy. Platinum Superstars picking up 2 important points. Match number 3 coming your way. Thank you.
Puneet Gidwani. Two balls without a score. Puneet is just keeping his calm, having a close look at Zaid, who is just getting under his skin now. And that's what can happen. When you disturb someone, he gets angry. He gets a sixer. He would not have gone for it. Zaid, his trick almost worked. Got him into playing that big shot. But he was successful. He gets one more. This time, 6 again. Not a good day for Dada. I have not seen him being hit for 2 sixes in a long, long time. 12 runs. At the end of over number 1. Not a couple of days for Dada. Almost 1.5 2 years. Dada has ruled many tournaments, won the MCS tournament, and he is the best performer for the team for many times. Today, he did not bat that well in the match, and he is taken for runs in the first over. That is very rare. Generally, he does not give more than 1 or 2 runs, picks up a wicket. But today, has gone for 2 boundaries. Sachin Ghelani. Sachin Ghelani, he is a good bowler. A good work by Zaid. Good one-handed pickup. And he did not perform that well. He bowled a lot of white balls today. He would try and keep it outside the off stump. That's what he was doing on the other day. He gave away 4 wides when the match was in their favor. But he can bowl well. 13 runs on the scorecard. Make it 14. Got the ball in the right area finally. 2 runs of 2 balls. That's what Dada would expect him to do. Ball the ball in the right areas against Siddharth Mahicha. So 3 runs so far in this over. The score is 15. It's not how you start, how you end this 7 over matches is more important. The final 2 overs are always crucial. Off the back foot, what a shot! Puneet Gidwani is on fire. Third 6 for him. Zaid was under his skin and he is batting out of his skin. His bat is doing all the talking now. Will he go again? He goes again and gets out this time. Sachin, look at him celebrate. Mukesh Bhutani comes in. He is a handy batsman. He has sacrificed his position. Almost a second wicket for With the single, the score moves on to 22. Runs at the end of 2 overs. 10 runs in this over. They need 2 tight overs now, Dada. Otherwise, they would be looking down the barrel of the 4th defeat. Mukesh Bhutani would like his team to continue with this thing. If they get anything around 75-80, it's an unbeatable score over here. When you know other team has chased 80 runs down, they have managed to score 68, 69. But if you happen to score anything around 75 to 80, that would be a winning total. The score is 22 for the loss of 1 wicket. We are into the 3rd over. Naeem Bhai would be happy, got his first victory. MCS, every match they played so well. They lost a few very close matches. And you always had good team, MCS 10 and 11. Very, very unfortunate to missing out on those close games. Today he won a match where they were almost down and out. So time changes, fortune changes. Naeem Bhai would be happy. Good fielding, but the throw was very wide. That has been the story for Manish and Sunny. 23 for 1 so far. Good bowling, just 1 run in 2 balls. Rishi Borkar. They have done away with their 2 bowlers. And that would just be out. 1 more wicket. Sagar Darvi doing a good job. Dada encouraging his players. So very much like Dada. When his team is in trouble, he'll always support them. But since he's habituated so much of winning these days, he hasn't seen defeats, and he has seen 3 in a row. I have seen Dada losing so many matches, still keeping his cool. But after that, a series of 1.5 years, he has won almost everything. Ponting comes in. Rishi Borkar bowling a fantastic over. That's what I was talking. They need an over in which they give not more than 1 or 2 runs. They need 2 tight overs just to stay in this match. Make it 24 now. 24 for 2. Rishi Borkar is in aviation industry, and easily he is the most fairest guy, I would say. You should not be talking color. Good field placement. And easy wicket missed out. Single added. The score moves on to 25. 25 for 2. Can't be missing those. That cable comes in between. Fantastic over comes to an end with score of 26 for the loss of 2 wickets at the end of 3 overs. Good over, just 4 runs given away in this over. Good evening, guys. You are watching Platinum Corp presents the Sportino League. Platinum Corp's Sportino League is proudly supported by Niton Walls, Bikandhari Properties, official partners London Bubble Co, Lashkaria Group, official streaming partner 7070, official fest partner the Dream Weavers, official flea market partner GFM Events, managed by Sportino. This umpiring has been good. He has been consistent with his decisions. They have given a leeway to the bowlers on the offside, and that would be just a single. Mukesh and Imran Ponting. Imran is on 1 of 2. Mukesh is 4 of 6. this guy will go big in the next couple of balls. Either he'll hit out or get out. Instead, he is being yorked. Park, Smarty yorking him. 3 balls and just a single given away. These 2 consecutive good overs have got the batting right into this contest. The ball just is swirling. Everyone is throwing backwards. It's a cracking shot just for a single. The score is 29 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. The cable coming in between. That's Dada is getting some good fortune. And that ball would just tip over. Unfortunate end. He is the better batsman. In fact, he is one of the best batsmen. He gets out. Just would love to see this man play. Imran Ponting is a very exciting, explosive player and plays some clean shots. Unfortunately gets out. A very strong player for an underarm turf event. For 3 is what the score is. 2.4 overs remaining. .37 for 3 now. This is what Mukesh can do. He is a very strong opener. That's what I was talking about him. He's very unique in his style. Different mannerism. See, look at the way he'll wave the bat. This is good. They are taking time. But very rarely have you seen Tosif Kania being hit for boundaries and sixes like this. He is under pressure now. 38 for 3. Anuj Mishra wanted to say something. Again a wide. 39 for 3. They're trying to cramp the batsman, and once the batsman comes in, the ball goes down the leg side. Just to ball the ball on the body. It's a no ball. 1 run. Nahi. This would help. Wides. 42 for 3 now. 2 wides for them. Tosif is under pressure now. After 2 very good overs, Tosif has come under pressure. Dada got Tosif in his team. He was playing in a different team last tournament. And this is nicely hit again. Tosif being hit for 2 boundaries in an over twice now. That is very rare. He is easily his best bowler, but he has gone for 19. Anuj Mishra hitting a fantastic 20 runs in that over, taking the score to 49 for 3 at the end of 5. Another 6. What a shot that is. Out of nowhere. These 2 guys have shifted gears now. 55 for 3. 2 very good overs, and after that 3 sixes in 7 balls. Zaid Chunawala. He is being attacked now by Anuj Mishra. He is a seasoned pro, Anuj Mishra, and that's why. And fantastic throw. Why has Dada not tried Aditya as a bowling option? I don't know why they haven't tried him in the last 2 or even. They should have tried him. 56 for 3. $57 for 3 now. This is a fabulous shot, straight to the fielder though. Zaid Chunawala gets his man, but not before conceding some runs. What a good shot that is. Zaid Junaid hit a sixer of the second ball he faced in the first match. He has hit the sixer of the very first ball which he has faced. Now 63 for 4. 7 balls remaining. Make it 64. 64 for 5, 1 over remaining. This has been a brilliant comeback. First 2 overs were terrific for the opening batsman. Then 2 very good overs of not many runs been given away. Then 2 very, very expensive overs of 2 very good bowlers. Zaid Chunawala going for 15, Tausif Khania going for 20. So 35 runs in the last 2 overs. 65 for 5. This is nicely hit. Good work by Sagar. Dada is still encouraging his men. He is a believer. Right now everything is gonna go against him now. This man has come on. Yash Kothari. Take my word, he can put more agony to Dada's team. If he gets good connection, he can even hit 2 sixes of the last 4 and take the score close to 80 runs. He can do that. That would be a fantastic match to watch. This is what I was talking about. This is what I was talking about. He has got a sixer. The score has gone on to 72 now. 3 balls remaining. Take my word, these are going to be agonizing moments for Dada's team. They lost 3 and they are piling on the agony now. He goes again. Oh, what a catch! What a catch! What an effort! One-handed blinder. Wonderfully taken catch by Sagar Dalvi. He has gone on to his left, taken a one-handed blinder. That is the reason I say Sagar Dalvi is easily Dada's best bet. Wonderful catch that was. Any other player that was 6 runs. It would be one of the catches of the tournament so far. Sagar Dalvi taking a brilliant catch. Yash Kothari gets out. It's now Kaushal Modi. Another player similar like Sagar Dalvi. He is a fighter, very good batsman, very good bowler. He can field well. And Sunny Solanki doing the job for Dada. No ball and 1 run. So that would be 2 runs added to the total. The score moves on to 74 now. It's a huge total. They are getting close to that 80-run mark. 1 sixer and 80-run mark would be breached. Every possibility that Mukesh might get that in this ball. It's a free hit. Not easy to hit Sunny, but he can. Mukesh against Sunny. So wide ball. With that wide, the score moves on to 75 now. Mukesh was batting well. He actually is a far better player than people think of him. He could have retained strike instead of Modi, but he sacrifices his wicket for his team. 75 runs on the scorecard now. Oh, he has absolutely not played any shot. Mukesh would have been a better bet. I still think better than Kaushal when it comes to big hitting. The score is 75. Sixer of the last ball would shut my mouth, as Kaushal has the capability to do that. And he goes for the big one. That was an opportunity missed. Mukesh would have dispatched that. No point wasting those 2 deliveries. Mukesh was set and he was hitting good.
Fantastic performance this by UD, scoring 75 runs courtesy Mukesh Bhutani. Fahim Batliwala, you're requested to be free tonight. There's going to be a party at T3. Turf addicts would be also welcome. It's time for toss. I've got the Ahmed with me to flip the coin. Platinum Superstars up against Brave Hearts. Sportino is the call. Platinum it is. Platinum Superstars have won the toss and they're going to field first. All the very best to both the teams. Platinum Superstars have won the toss, selected to field up against Brave Hearts. Back to live action. Thank you.
They need 76 runs to win this one. Dada starts off the way Dada does every time. Aditya comes on strike. And Aditya is cleaned up. Not a good day for Aditya. 2 days in a row. I haven't seen, this is for the first time I have seen Aditya not performing. I have seen Dada being hit for 2 boundary sixes. And for the first time I have seen Tosi being hit for 2 to 3 boundaries in an over. That has never happened. But things change in cricket and change drastically. -4 for 1 now. Sachin Gilani comes in. They would go for a review. Appeal is for a caught behind. We'll just see. They've taken a review. So second wicket, in fact, the umpires have consulted with each other and the call is given. The ball has just brushed his hand. So -9. Already the target was stiff and they are 9 runs behind. But take my word, these are perfect settings for Harsh Sarvaiya, Darshan Modi, Sagar Dalvi, these guys to come in and blast over here. Even Visma is a part of it. Though the match is still not over. Wide down the leg side. -8 for 2. So -8 is what the score remains. Thank you. They need 84 runs from here on. Score is -6, -6 for 2. What a good save that is. He slipped his footing and has done a fantastic job. Acrobatic stuff. Imran Ponting over there, anticipating the reverse sweep and fielded so very well. He's losing his footing over here many times. Needs to do something with his shoe soles over here. This would help. This would definitely help. We are into the first over. They are still in arrears, -5. Sagar Dalvi versus Siddharth Mahicha. They need 81 runs to. Again, not that great a call for a single. The risk of 5 runs. Dada was on back foot. 4 runs in the arrears, in the negatives. They need exactly 80 more runs to win this one now. 80 runs of 6 overs. They need 13 runs per over from here on. The ball is swirling around for a single. He has cleaned him up. Good bowling by Anuj Mishra. He gets Dada's wicket. Dada has not been successful. That is a very rarity. He gets out. Siddharth just gave away 2 runs. In fact, 6 runs. He took 2 wickets. But those 2 wickets gave them that -10. So that is -4. -343. They need 79 more runs in the remaining 5.4 balls. Zay Chunawala comes in. There is still Smarty. These 2 guys can hit. He starts off with a 6. Is it? It's a boundary. Zay Chunawala gets the first boundary. He is cleaned up. Now is the time to Harsh to come in. Or will it be Darshan? Yes, Darshan Modi is the new man in. Darshan Modi, Sagar Dalvi. Score is 1 for the loss of 4 wickets. Make it 2 now. They need 74 more. That's a shot that would get him 4 runs. Darshan Modi starts off with the first ball 6er. He goes in and gets 2 in 2. Darshan Modi is in a different zone this time. Every match he has come, he has hit 6s. That would be 7th or 8th 6 He got very few balls in every match, but he's hitting them very sweetly. 3 in the first match, then he got the 3 in the previous match. Here also, this match, 2 balls, 2 sixes. Beautifully bowled. For a single. Oh, they are in race to get this one. They cannot be giving away the wicket. It's a no ball and a cup. 1 run added to it. A no ball and a single would. That's nicely hit. That's a 6 again. It's Darshan and Sagar. So these two guys are fighting back. Dada trusts people, and when you trust someone, people are bound to perform. There is no bigger word than belief and trust. If you trust someone, if you show faith, things happen after that. You don't hope to win. You don't hope that people will do well. You trust them that they are going to do well. And that's what these two guys are doing. Hitting their way out of it. 23 for 4. Fantastic turn of events. And he has turned that ball. Oh, this is very close. He has just given it away. He got 2 people run out at crucial times in the previous matches. This time he has got himself out. That's a big blow. Sagar Darvi is a big wicket. Another wicket with some great fielding by Puneet Gidwani. Puneet Gidwani can do nothing wrong today. Was it needed? Can you raise such a good batsman for that single? So tragic. That sums up the tournament for Dada. Everything going against him. Sagar, who was looking so very well, he gets out. Now it's going to be Harsh Sarvaiya. Meanwhile, Darshan Modi has looked good. He has got a strike rate again. In the previous match, he had a strike rate of 350. Again, he has got a strike rate of 430. Similar it was the previous match. He got 3 ball 13. In this match, even he has got 3 ball 13. These whites are going to help. A beautiful cover drive. Just for a single. Nicely driven. Just for a single. "28 runs on the scorecard. They need 48 more runs to win this one. "48 of 24, 12 runs per over." You may feel it's a very difficult task, but with guys like Harsh, with guys like a very, very spirited Darshan Modi, I've been just elated to see Darshan Modi's form. He is really doing a good job. A very, very positive guy, playing some positive cricket. He's not a fancied superstar, but he's a trier and he's a believer. And once you believe that you can hit well, oh, that's a cracking shot. Just gone for a single, but that's as good as a shot as you can get. Beautifully driven down the ground for a single. Equation says 22 balls, 47 runs. Will Smarty strike? Yes, they cannot afford one more run out. In fact, they cannot afford any run out now. 21 balls, 46 runs. Darshan Modi is on fire. And what a cracking shot this is. This might be just a single, but this was a pure lofted cover drive. He's middling almost everything. And the way he's middling the ball, anything is possible. Anything is possible. And Darshan Modi may just be the match winner. This day may just belong to him. This would help. He's a pretty decent bowler. Oh, that's a sixer. This is what Smarty can do. Smash them. What a good shot that was. Picked up, flicked it, and a helicopter and a flick put together. Right now, people were famous for their flicks. People were famous for the helicopter shot. Hardik Pandya is a mixture of both. He flicks and does the helicopter shot together. Inside out helicopter shot, maybe towards the mid wicket, off his hips, all different directions. But this man has to stay. They cannot afford a run out here. The score is 38 for the loss of 5 wickets. They need exactly that many in the next 3. 38 they have got in 4. They need 38 more in the next 3. They need a run rate of 13.66 runs per over, which is achievable. Remember the same equation they had in the previous match, where they needed 40 in the last 3 and they won it with 5 balls to spare. So things can change. Yes, 38 of 18. That is 13.66 runs per over. I take my words back. 12.66 runs per over. That's a big mistake, being a little bit slightly good at max. That was a big mistake from my side. So less than 13 runs per over in fact needed now. 12.66 runs per over. They have got half the runs, and this man is dangerous. Kaushal Modi. These are 2 top performers, Harsh and Kaushal. Kaushal easily one of their best bowlers against right now the man in form, Darshan Modi. He has hit 3 sixes every match and he's looked in good touch. Probably that is one of the rare dead balls that he has faced. He might just go for a big one again. But Kaushal is very smart. He would cramp him up. What a shot this is! Cracking 6 down the ground. Flat as you get. This man is playing in a different zone. People have just seen him just fooling around in matches. He's just there for that nuisance value and making fun. This time, he is making fun of the bowlers. He's making a mockery of them. He is adding a nuisance value to their bowling. This is superb, scintillating stuff from Darshan Modi. And this is smart. Doesn't matter. Those dot balls won't matter. He gets 1 more 6. He would be happy in this over. Because that's what they need. 2 sixes every over. Darshan Modi against Kaushal Modi. What a shot again! Just a single, but this guy is hitting everything off the middle of the bat. This is fantastic viewing now. I am excited to bring it to you. Many of you would be excited to watch this because this is attack from an unexpected territory. Darshan Modi is the one who generally gives company to Harsh. It is the other way around now. Harsh is giving him company now. Yeah, this is Harsh's job now. This is going to be very crucial. Run out. Dada's heart would be in his mouth when that ball was hit and they set off for that single. The score is 47 now. In fact, 46. Darshan Modi, one more opportunity to get that big sixer. Will he get it? They've got 8 of this over. Oh, he is on the charge. He is on the charge. He wants to hit those. I haven't seen Darshan Modi in this kind of form in the last 3 years. He is at his best today. In fact, yesterday even. This is cracking stuff and this is good calling. He wants to keep strike. He does not want to give it away. Just 9 runs in this over, but all promising stuff from Darshan Modi. He is making all the noise. Yes, this I can say now. Modi hai, to mumkin hai. For the first time for Darshan Modi. So 25 runs he has got at 13 balls, strike rate of almost 200. They need 29 runs in the next 12. 14.5 runs per over. Welcome to this wonderful evening. Platinum Corp presents the Sportino League SPL. Platinum Corps SPL proudly supported by Niton Walls, Mr. Zunaid Sharif, Nawed Sharif, B. Kandhari Properties, Mr. Vicky Kandhari, Arjun Kandhari, official partners, London Bubble Co. and Lashkari Group, official streaming partner, 7070, official fest partner, the Dream Weavers, official flea market partners, GFM Events, managed, brought to you exclusively by Sportino. Z and Kaz and his team have done a good job to bring this event to you. The score right now, 12 balls, 29 runs to win, 14.5 runs for over needed. Again, I would say 4 sixes needed. 2 every over. Oh, what a shot again, this one. Straight to him, but not before playing a fantastic innings. He has scored half the runs for his team. This is brilliant stuff from Darshan Modi. He should be proud of what he has achieved in the last 4 matches. He has caught well, he has fielded well and he has hit well. Only thing remaining is that they should be giving him chance to bowl as well. He can win the match with his bowling as well. So whatever Darshan Modi is going to do, he is going to touch gold. The faith that Dada showed in him, and he has repeat. 11 balls, 29 runs to win. This is the pair which can win it for them. 11 balls, 29 runs. Sunny Solanki, he is a hard hitter against a good bowler. This is what Sunny can do. Sunny can hit sixes for fun, straight down the ground. Strong guy with broad shoulders. 23 runs to win. 10 balls, 23 runs to win. Super, scintillating, sizzling, smashing stuff in this beautiful St. Stanislaus AstroTurf. And we are getting to the climax of this innings. This romantic cricketing stuff. And he goes again, and a 4 again. 10 runs of 2 balls. Sunny Solanki is sizzling, smashing, stunning, superb, sizzling day on a sizzling Sunday. Fantastic batting by Sunny Solanki. 6 and a 4 in 2 balls. He has got them closer to that win now. Just 19. He is chewing that gum. That is beating down that gum. The gum must be just as flat as you can get. Just chewing it on and just absorbing all the pressure. He has absorbed all the pressure, but all the pressure has been transferred on the opposition with his fantastic hits. He is chewing the gum and also increasing the heartbeats of the opposition. This kind of matches are more troublesome because these are the matches you are supposed to win and someone is just taking that victory away from you with some outstanding performance. This is outstanding because it's not easy to hit boundaries just to come. You may say tough cricket, it is easy to hit sixes. It is never easy. Take my word, underarm batting requires special skill. Even the biggest superstars of overarm cricket will not be able to hit those boundaries and sixes. It requires special skill. That is the reason people like Yash Tolani, people like Shahnawaz Khan, people like Labo, people like Ghanshyam Shinde, they are considered to be superstars. They are unmatched when it comes to underarm cricket. They need 19 more now. 19 more to win this one in the next 9 balls. Oh, that's a gift! And gleefully taken! 4 or a 6. Just wait to see another 4. And a no ball. 5 runs. 5 runs. So 62 runs on the scorecard. And even things have changed. That's what destiny can do. Dada suffered this kind of over in the last over. And now he is they just need 14 more in the next 9. Oh, that was a free hit which wasn't converted. Yesterday even that free hit wasn't converted. Doesn't matter. 8 balls and 13 runs to win. Tables have turned. And turned dramatically after Sunny Solanki's arrival. They were unhappy as Darshan Modi got out. But sometimes whatever happens, happens for good. 13 to win of 8 balls. Harsh is still there. 1-6 needed in the next 2 balls. And the game would be theirs. He goes for the big one. I think Harsh should stay there till the last ball. If he gets the opportunity, he can hit those. 12 needed now. 12 needed to win this one. 7 balls, 12 to win. Seven balls. No ball. No ball. 4 for 6 now. They need 12 more. 7 balls, 12 runs. Saat bara. Saat bara they say in Hindi. It is 6-12. 6 balls, 12 runs to win. Oh, Smarty! He is out. That is so heartbreaking for Dada. He is there, Sachin, and he gets out. He had a lot of balls to get those. Oh dear. This is what Naeem went through last year in that MCS tournament. He was winning almost everything, all 5 matches, and he lost a very close one. This again now, 5 balls, 12 runs to win. 5 balls and 12 runs to win. Sahil Arora, don't discount him. Don't feel that the match is done and dusted. If you have a feeling that the match is over, you are under a wrong impression. Because this guy is fantastic when it comes to straight hitting. And he is known for more of his ground shots and those singles and doubles. But he can win it for them. 5 balls, 12 runs. Zune team is bowling a very good spell over here. 4 balls, 12 runs to win. The youngster, he came in and he hit that 6 of the first ball. And under pressure against Harsh, he got his man. Balls 12 to win. They need a sixer of the next 2 balls just to stay in contention and make little things interesting. Sunny should stay there. Don't even think of giving strike. Sunny should have got strike. I don't understand why they aren't giving strike to Sunny. Sunny can finish this off in 2 balls. He is the best bet. Why does he think of going for the big shot? Sahil Arora is a good batsman, but when you have Sunny, you can entrust him. 3 balls, 11 runs to win. Even I think it can go for a tie. I don't know what the rules are, whether it would be a super over or a point would be shared. I think a point can be shared in this league matches. I have no idea what the rules are. 2 balls, 10 to win. 2 balls, 10 to win. Sunny, if he hits a sixer of this ball, things will become very interesting. Take my word, there are going to be a few white balls in between. Two balls, 10 runs to win. Anuj Mishra coming into that very close position. Anuj Mishra is not ready to sacrifice. There's no point putting someone into that kind of danger. 2 balls, 10 runs to win. And this would be 6 runs, is it? Yes! Oh, that's a fantastic. We'll just wait for the decision. 1 ball, 9 to win. That was so close to being hit for a sixer. So very unfortunate. They had everything going on till the last over. They had a free hit again which wasn't converted. And Sunny not getting strike would be one of the major reasons for their loss. They win this one by 7 runs. Unfortunately, Dada loses 4 in a row. Take my word, this team has it in them to make a comeback. Hard luck for Dada and his men. Things going against them. But congratulations, Brave Hearts. Undefeatables, I beg your pardon. They have got their first win.
UD have picked up two important points. Two important points for UD. After the first loss, they picked up that victory. Unfortunately, Tough Addicts have lost yet another game. Now I'd like to invite Mr. Mustaqeen Sheikh to join me, please, for the Man of the Match award. Team UD, 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 UD.
भाई स्क्रीन पे हम ही दिख रहे हैं यार क्योंकि अपन लाइव जा रहे हैं ना भाई लाइव जाना पहले बता देना हम बंद कर देंगे.
So it's time for Man of the Match award. Before the Man of the Match award, there is a small announcement which mentor, we need you to see it on the screen. All of you all invited tonight 11 p.m. please be there. Party at T3 tonight. I don't know that. PG, you have confirmed with Mukesh. Party at T3 tonight 11 p.m. please all be there. All of you are invited. Now it's time for Man of the Match. I've got Mustaqeen Sheikh with me from Realta Ventures and also our sponsor London Bubble Company, and it goes to Anuj. Well played, Anuj. Congratulations. Finally, after a long time, more than you, Mukesh is happy that you're performing and picking up the Man of the Match award. Congratulations, Anuj. Thank you, Mustaqeen. Next matchup, Platinum Superstars up against Bravehearts. An all-important game this for Bravehearts. Live action coming your way. Thank you.
Oh, that's -5. And PD has got out again. Oh my God. 2 in 2. This is a sensational stuff. Yeah, look at him. This doctor is healing his men but creating some pain for the opposition. This is gold dust from Dr. Abu. Uzaif Khan Pathan comes in. The score moves on to -9 now. That's a no ball. They would be happy with it. Score is -2 now. -8 for 2 now. Oh, that's very close. You cannot be out on a free hit. That's a no ball again. Dr. Abu, after bowling such a wonderful over, is just giving it away. A free hit, a six here, would just waste all the good work which is done. Score is -6 for the loss of 2 wickets. This is going to help. -2 now, 1 ball to go. So all that good work has been washed away by those no balls. -1 now. -1. Played with soft hands. The score is 0 for the loss of 2 wickets at the end of over number 1 from Dr. Abu. White ball. Score is 1 for 2. Score moves on to 2 now. Fahim comes on strike. Oh, that's nicely held by Hassan. So the score moves on to 4-4 for the loss of 3 wickets. Fahad is the new man in. 4-3, we are into the second over. That's nicely done. Score is 5-5 for the loss of 3 wickets, 2 balls remaining. One more wide will take the scoring to 7 now. Nine runs in this over and a wicket. Wicket of the opening batsman Fahim Batliwala. Fahad and Huzaif. Huzaif is 8 of 5. He hasn't performed to his potentials so far. He has got a victory under his belt. They have played 3, lost 2, won 1, and they are playing this 4th one. Kunal Tandon comes in to bowl against Fahad. It's good He's a different bowler. Others bowl it quickly and turn. He'll beat them in flight and turn it away. He can turn the ball both ways, but he was taken for a few runs by Darshan Modi in the pre. That's good bowling. He's completely flummoxed him. But that good fortune has got him 6 runs. That wasn't a bad ball at all. It was a missed time shot. Gives away a wide, and this is going to be a good contest. A bowler who bowls well is very wily against a very experienced player. Oh, that's very well bowled. Almost a second wicket. Fantastic try. Hassan gave it all. Wasn't able to hold on to it. "18 runs on the scorecard now. The final ball of this over. That's nicely hit for a single. The score at the end of over number 3 is 19 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. Hitesh Dua is coming to give company to Huzaifa Khan Pathan. Huzaifa Khan Pathan has not performed to his potential, even not even 20% to what his reputation is. They need to play well. These guys are picked for a very heavy price in the auction, and they heavily depend upon these guys. And if these guys don't perform, the team doesn't perform. There are few players only who can play, and whoever gets the opportunity should make the most of it. "19 for 4 now. Nihal Yele comes into both. This is a shot and a half. Cracking shot. Hitesh Dua, Anuj Mishra, Darshan Modi, all season pros are coming back in form in this tournament. Hitesh Dua has been scintillating. Darshan Modi has been the best performer for me in all these matches. He has hit more sixes than anyone in the amount of balls he has faced. Good running between the wickets. He was alert. "26 for 4. 3.2 overs, 26. The score has got a wriggle on. These two guys, they are playing well. This, he takes a lot of time, like takes his handkerchief, puts his grip. Takes a lot of time to face his ball. That's a no ball. This is why he takes time to hit those sixes and boundaries. It's a no ball and it's a boundary. Score is 31 for 4. So this over, which was supposed to be of their better bowlers, one of the better bowlers, he is being taken for runs now. This league has been something different now. People who are not expected to go for runs are going for runs. And the guys who were not performing in the previous events have been superstars. Sportino has given an opportunity for these guys to showcase their talent. Uncluttered mind can give you that. 6. He had nothing to fear on the free hit. He almost does not take chance, but because he does not want to give his wicket away. And when you have that thing that he shouldn't get out, that thing only happens next. That's the phobia of something which shouldn't happen. It definitely happens. He goes for it again and 6 again. Huzaifa Khan Pathan is just turning it on. Forty-five 4 in 3.4 overs. Played with soft hands. Huzaifa Khan Pathan. What a shot this is! 6 runs again. The Pathan is turning it on. Powerful, priceless batting from this Pathan. The Pathan is just turning it on. He is 32 of just 11 and he's just batting in his second gear. And even Nihal has been taken for 32 runs. And Huzaifa Khan is 32 of 11. Generally, I was just wondering when they were trying to give man of the matches, there was somebody who was scoring like 15 runs, 16 runs, but the man of the matches would be the bowlers who were conceding 22, 23 for the opposition. There was something, a kind of a show used to come on TV, Match Ka Mujrim. That kind of award can be given. That's very humiliating. Who was spoiling the match? The best of the bowlers were taken for runs today. Good catch. Nihal taking him. The score is 53 now, 53 for 5. 10 more balls to take the score somewhere close to 80. Huzaifa Khan Pathan. Pathan is playing a fabulous innings. One run would be added. The score moves on to 55, 55 for 5 from 4.4. This is fantastic hitting. Another single. This has been a quiet over. More importantly, why did he do that? Vismay comes in now. Vismay Karapurkar. The score moves on to 59 now. 10 balls remaining. The score is 59, 59 for 6. Huzaifa Khan Pathan is on 34. It's a mistime shot. They would try and go for the second. Good running by Vismay. So a couple of runs would be added. The score moves on to 61. Now 61 for 6. 9 balls remaining for this powerful, pugnacious, pivotal innings of powerful Pathan. This is what the Pathan is doing. He is powerful, he is pumped, he is pugnacious, and he is pivotal for this innings. Fantastic hitting from this man. He is on his way to get the first half century of Platinum Cup presents the Sportino League, supported by Nithon Walls, Bikandari Properties. That's a wide. Official partners London Bubble Co and Lashkaria Group. Official streaming partners 7070. Official fest partners The Dream Viewers. Official flea market partners GFM Events, managed by Sportino. That's a mistime shot. What a good effort. And a diving catch of Hassan claims his man. He was on his way to get the first half century. 42 of just 15 balls. Another very good innings of the tournament. And he was just in his second gear, take my word. He could have gone in third and fourth gear and gone mad. Another very, very good innings comes to an end. 42 runs scored by him. 68 for 7. 7 balls remaining. One run, the score will move on to 69 now. This is nicely bowled. He's bowling a very good over. 70 for 8. 4 balls remaining. Vismay has to hit at least one sixer in the next 4 balls. Bravehearts are going along well. Platinum superstars. Naeem Khan's team this is. They can make a comeback. 71 for 8. Vismay gets the sixer they needed. This is again nicely done. This is a big ask now. 83 runs needed in 7 overs. Shoaib and Dr. Abu. Shoaib Sheikh. Oh, this is nicely done for a single. This run chase is going to be interesting now. Dr. Abu, will he take chances in that first over? Remember, they were 2 down. -10 in the first 2 balls. And still they managed 82 runs. That means that they scored 92 runs in 7 overs. Courtesy some great batting by Huzaifa Khan Pathan. Also Hitesh Dua's contribution shouldn't be forgotten. And PD comes in to bowl the first over. Will get PD a couple of guys out. Prashant Dhamnaskar. He is a very avid cricket lover. Very good batsman bowler, but it seems to be that luck is not favouring him. Two runs of 2 balls. Shoaib, take my word, he might go for that big boundary. He does go, and 1 run. The score is 3. The score is 3 of 3. They need 80 more. Nicely bowled. Four runs on the scorecard. Huzaifa Khan Pathan taking a lot of time. This constant advice on every ball makes this game little boring at times. People understand what they're supposed to do. And Fahim has this special bowling, fielding technique. 1 run added, the score moves on to 5 now. 5 of 5. Five by 5. Make it 6. He won't take a backward step. He would go for his big shot. Two wides. The score is 8 now. The score at the end of over number 1 is 9 runs without loss. He gets out. Shoaib hits it nicely straight to the fielder though. It's Naeem Khan who has come in. Score is 9-1. That's a beautiful catch taken. Shoaib gets out. Wonderful catch. Diving towards his left. So Hassan comes in, Hassan Khan. 9-2. They need 74 more runs to win this one. Things can change now after Hassan's arrival. They need 73 more. He has cleaned him behind his stumps. Wide down the leg side. The score moves on to 11 now. 11-3. They need 72 more runs to win this one. Huzaif Pathan. Eleven for 3. Ahmed Raza. Ahmed Raza Rokda and Naeem Khan. The score moves on to 12 now. Moves on to 13 now. Huzaif bowling consecutive wides. Three wides. Score is 14 now, 14-3. Just two more balls remaining. He's bowled low, so many wides. 1, 2, 3, 4 wides in a row after getting that wicket. The Pakistanis were chanting that slogan over there in Australia. Bowler bada haseen hai, wide ki machine hai. This bowler is just like a wide machine over there. They are taking a lot of time now. Yesterday we finished a little early. Today I think we will go some extra overtime. Quicker ball. That's a wide. They would take that wide. This is a series of wides now. So many wides in this innings. A total of, I don't know how many wides have been bowled. Wide. 10 wides in this innings, short innings so far. There's an opportunity. Oh, if he had hit, there was a chance of a wicket being fallen. This bowling has been just so poor. So many wides. They have bowled 13 balls and they have bowled 10 extra balls. So 23 balls and they're just in the 2.1 overs. They're taking so much time. Almost 20 minutes they have taken to bowl those 2 overs. Still he is not able to bowl a ball correctly. Now the batsman is strolling around. Naeem Khan. Naeem Khan can go big. He does go big but in a wrong direction. He gets out. For 4. They have 4.4 overs in which to get this remaining runs. They need 66 more in 4.4. So Ankit Mishra has come in to give company to Ahmed Raza Rokda. That's a no ball. Deepal Shah is the official over there. That's a free hit. That no would help. The score is 18 for 4. This is nicely flicked. There's an opportunity of a run out. That's going to be very close. In fact, he's been given out. Ahmed Raza Rokda has to go back. So Amit Kataria. For 5. 19 for 5. They need a lot of runs. 64 from here on. Wide being called. Played with soft hands, takes a single, goes to the other end. The score is 21 for 5. What a good shot. Ankit Mishra gets a sixer. Extension of arms. The score moves on to 27 now. 4.1 overs to get those 56 runs. Scoring has been good, not bad at all in pursuit of those runs. They needed somewhere around 11 runs per over, 11 and a half runs per over. They're going close to 9 runs per over. He also reballed that. It's a quicker delivery. Ismail Karapurkar has to bowl it again. 27. Last ball of this over. Will he go for a big one? It's a no ball. It's going to be a free hit. 28 runs on the scorecard. Last ball. The scoring has been good. 9.33 runs per over almost. That's a free hit. Good fielding there by Yamin. He has been good today. The score at the end of over number 3 is 29 for the loss of 5 wickets. They need 54 more runs to win this one in the remaining 4 overs. Run rate of 13.5 runs per over. So 29 for 5 is what the score is at the end of over number 3. Today's day has not been the day like we had yesterday. Yesterday we saw some scintillating performances, very close chases. Darshan Modi did it again today. Even Dada's team gave a lot of entertainment. Unfortunately, every year the team which entertains loses most of the times. This was good effort. 3.5 overs. This is nicely hit just for a single. Ankit Mishra goes on to the other end. The score is 30 now. They need exactly 53 runs in the remaining 3.4 overs. Half the overs are almost done. And 40% runs are done. The other 60% has to be still scored off. That was nicely bowled. He is bowling like that Sikandar Raza, hiding the ball from behind. See, he said the different unique style. He puts his hand behind. Does not show what the grip is. See, that's what he does. Hitesh Duha, HD. Hitesh Duha means HD. Hitesh Duha means high definition. The score is 31 for 5. They need 52 more runs in the remaining 3.2 overs. Make it 51 needed in the remaining 3.1 overs. More than half the overs have been done and dusted, but the scoring is yet so very far. (32 for 5). Make it 33 for 5. They need exactly 50 runs in the remaining 19 balls. That has been achieved in a couple of matches. They can get close and they can even win this one. So what they need right now is 50 runs of the next 19 balls. They need exactly 16.33 runs per over. So 16 runs per over from here. To make it a little simpler for you, they need 5 sixes to win this one, and that is achievable. Make it 6 to be it safer. It's a no ball. In fact, it's a wide. Make it 34 for 5 now. Good work there by PD. There's one run. The score moves on to 35 for 5. They need 48 runs to win in the last 3 overs. 16 runs per over. You may feel it is highly unlikely, but things have been achieved today in the few matches where almost they wrote them off. Teams have come back. So let's see where over, like, because Nihal Elias over 32 runs was scored off. So anything can happen anytime. Don't worry about it. They need somebody like Joseph Khan Pathan to perform. Amit Kataria did it in that previous match. You can get close to that last over. Maybe 17-18 in the last over. for them to win. For that to happen, they need to score 15-15 at least in these 2 overs. It's not going to be easy. He was a little late. Taking so much time. They are taking so much time every delivery. This is fabulously hit. This is 6 runs. Amit Kataria is replicating what he has done in the previous match, and he's keeping them in. Half the runs are chopped off now. They need 42 more. 42 more in the next 16. He managed those 19 runs in just 2 balls. He is diving into just to save his wicket. 42 now, 42 for 5. 2.3 overs in which to get 41 runs. They need a sixer in the next 2 balls. If they get 2, that would be icing on cake. If they minimum, they have to get 1 sixer in the next 3 balls. These wides are going to help. They have bowled so many, in fact, close to 15-16 wides in this 4.3 overs. Almost the same number of balls and the same number of wides. This is again nicely hit, but straight to the fielder this time. Gets out in the process of trying to get some big shots. .43 for 6. 2.2 overs remaining in which to get 40 runs. Dot delivery. One run, the score moves on to 44 now. They need 39 more in the next 2 overs. Oh, that's a catch and a half. What a catch! Vismay Karapurkar has taken some brilliant catches. This would account as one of the best catches. Low down, Vismay Karapurkar has taken a brilliant catch. Would love to see the replay of it. Wonderful catch that was. Just have a look at it. It went flat, low down, and he has taken a very good catch. One thing, the catches stick. Other thing, when you take it with both hands. 44 for 7 now, where they are taking a lot of time. He goes again, this time an easier one. 2 in 2 for Vismay. Platinum Corps present the Sportino League, proudly sponsored by Nithon Walls, Bikandhari Properties, official partners, London Bubble Co, Lashkar-e-Gur, official swimming partner, 70/70 official fest partner, the Dream Rivers official flea market partners, GFM events, event managed, sponsored, in fact managed, conceptualized and brought to you exclusively by Sportino. What a good catch. He's on hat-trick, the bowler. Will he get that hat-trick? Vinod. Almost it was action replay. Vismay has been in good form. His hand would rip off the way he's throwing the balls. There is one, this name is very famous. Every time you see the memes happening, they say, Dekh raha hai Vinod. Something like that. But this Vinod is different. This Vinod has done a good job. Vinod Pilakandu. 45 for 8. Brave Hearts would be happy. They are getting a win against a very strong team of Naeem Khan. Naeem Khan's team, 1 win, 1 loss. This is nicely done. So this one, we'll just have a look at that replay. Even Vismay can do some mistakes. 6 runs. Score is 52 now. Nihal Yele. Why is he batting so low down? The score at the end of over number 6 is 53 for the loss of 8 wickets. 54 in fact for the loss of 8 wickets. 6 balls in which to get these 29 runs. In fact 30 runs. Balls, 29 runs to win. Nihal Yele gave away 32 runs in his over, and that was the difference. Let's see whether he can get those 32 back. In fact, he would just need to hit 29 in this over. Against Chirag Barot. So Fahad coming in to bowl the last 6 balls against Nihal Yele. Nihal Yele gave away 32 runs in his over. Huzaifa Khan Pathan went berserk. Let's see whether he can give it back to the opposition. It's very difficult. They are taking a lot of time. Many no balls, wides. They are taking time every ball. Fahim just besides the bowler. Finally, they are ready to bowl a ball. Hitesh is still 28 needed. 6 balls, 28 needed. Fahad. This can happen in tough cricket. It's very difficult. .27 needed. It's a unique style of bowler. He just takes everything up and comes down. Takes his both hands above his head. 6 balls, 27 runs to win. He goes for the big one. Gets out in the process. 5 balls, 27 runs to win. 9 down now. Last wicket remaining. Yash comes in. The 11th man. I beg your pardon. Kunal Tandon comes in. Kunal Tandon. He is a decent enough batsman. Not one worthy to come at number 11. He gives strike to his man and lets him have a go at them. Four balls in which to get this remaining runs. 4 balls, 26 runs to win. Four balls, 25 to win. Amit Kataria. Can he repeat the magic? Oh, he is still hitting them. Oh, in fact, he just tipped over. That's it. They get all out on the score of 57. In fact, 59. Yes. They win this match by 23 runs.
So it's time for man of the match award. Bravehearts have picked up yet another victory. 2 more points added to their total. And unfortunately, Platinum suffers their first defeat of this tournament. Now it's time for man of the match award. Once again, I would like to invite Mr. Mustaqeen Sheikh to join me. Mr. Mustaqeen Sheikh from Realta Ventures, also our sponsor, London Bubble Company. And the man of the match is none other than Joseph Khan. Congratulations, Joseph, for picking up the man of the match award. Receives cash prize rupees 1,500 and man of the match trophy. Congratulations. Bravehearts back in action, picking up 2 victories today. Now it's the time for a home game, that is Turf Addicts up against Bravehearts. Because this is the home match for Turf Addicts, there's not going to be any toss. Instead, because it's the home game, both the home teams are going to play this match. So it's a home match for Turf Addicts, and there's going to be no toss for that. So Turf Addicts have decided to field first up against Braveheart. This match starts live in 5 minutes. Thank you. Home game for both the teams. Turf Addicts have decided to field first. The toss is awarded to the home team, Turf Addicts. Bravehearts, you have your home game tomorrow.
PG starts off with a big shot. He gets out the very first ball. -5 they start on with. A nicely hit cover drive. Almost hit. One more -5. Prashant would say not one more time. He has got out 4 times. Such a good player he is. I hope he should continue after the second over. You would see his good batting. Oh, he got confused which end to throw. Both of them were asking. He couldn't. Finally, he went to Sagar. When your body wants to do something and your mind says something else, this is what happens. -3 for 1. Will PD go again? He has got out 4 times in 4 matches. He is such a wonderful batsman. It is not his tournament. Thankfully, that's a wide and he's not out. Just love these 2 guys, PG and PD. These guys are an asset to MCS. These guys are the ones who are pure passionate cricketers. And they have decent techniques. PG and PD are no mean players. But it's just not that kind of tournament for him. He's been struggling. But full marks to these guys. They have been supporting them. Last ball. He has finally seen that first over off. It breaks his jinx of getting out over there. So -2 for 1. Toffedix have got off to a good start. Dada in his usual self now. Finally Dada gets an over which he is famous for. Dada has been doing this all throughout the year. Last match he went for a few. This time he has made up more than for it. Sagar Darvi comes in. That's nicely hit. When you take a lot of time, when the momentum is with you, the other team gets an opportunity to make a comeback. When you are having, your team is doing so well, you shouldn't be taking that much time to bowl the next ball. The momentum just goes to the other team. That's the exact mistake Dada and his team are doing. Whenever they are performing well, they take a lot of time to set their fields. There is when you get those 2-3 sixes hit after that. Don't give time to the opposition to think and rebuild. Will that... That's Zaid over there. Zaid Chunawala. PD gets out. Just wanted him to continue because this guy can now hit those sixes also. He gets out. Trying to sneak in that single. The score is 6. In fact 5. For the loss of PD now. PD and PG both are back. Fahim's still there. And to give him company, the new man. That's the 3rd wicket. On the score of 5. We are into the 2nd over. Now Dada's team performing well after that. Those 4 bad matches. They would like to forget those and start afresh. They have tried everything. They had Aditya behind the stumps. Now they have got another fellow keeping. So they change everything. The score moves on to 6 now. 6 for 3. Vishal Dikshit. He hasn't been that special with the bat so far. Just doing this day in and day out. He needs to sweep a few sixes. 7 for 3. Fahad. Fahad is he goes for that big shot. Gets the shot he wanted. 6 runs. The score is 13-13 for the loss of 3 wickets. Meanwhile, Vishal is still taking those singles. Such a capable batsman. He has not been able to perform to his best. He has bowled well. He has caught some brilliant catches, fielded brilliantly. But his main job is to score runs for this team. This team needs him to perform. Huzaif Khan Pathan came good in the previous match. Vishal Shah needs to replicate or even follow his path. Manish Sarvaiya, the new bowler. 1 run declared. Munawwar is on point. He is a live wire, Munawwar. He is on show in this match. Dada giving opportunity to every of his D. That's nicely hit into the covers. 15 for 3. Make it 16 for 3. 16 for 3 after 2.3. We are into the third over. This is the last match of Sportino Challenges, Sportino Premier League Day 2. This is the 5th match, and Tough Addicts have lost every match which they have played. This is nicely done. The score will move on to 17 for 3. That's down the leg side. That's a wide. This wide is going to help. The score moves on to 18 now. 18 for 3. We are into the third over. Couple of balls remaining. Fahad has hit wonderful boundary. Manish Sarvaiya generally is a safe bowler. One more wide. Was it the action replay? 19 for 3 now. Couple of balls remaining. Manish Sarvaiya. Manish Sarvaiya. Look at the tension on his face. These guys are under pressure. They should be enjoying their cricket. Just like Darshan Modi on the background. Dada just wants his men to do well. Last ball of the over. 4 overs remaining after this. He goes for the big one. Straight down the ground. Just for a single. With the single, the score will move on to 20. Now 20 for the loss of 3 wickets. 4 more overs remaining in the last and very special match for Dada, because he wants to register that win on this turf. He hasn't. There's a man on your screen. Dr. Vijay Muzar. The score is 20 now, 20 for 3. 24-3, we are into the 4th over. That's the first wicket for the New Zealander. I thought he's from New Zealand, he's from India. He's from Vikroli, Rishi Borkar. Very fair man, all looks like a foreigner. He is Indian, he is from Vikroli. He has got a wicket of the very first ball. Let's look at the replay, straight into his hands. Rishi Borkar, look at him. He almost looks like a man from some other country. Rishi Borkar. He is in the aviation field. But right now he is flying high on his own. He's bowling some good balls. He works in the aviation industry. And he flies from one country to another. But he's high flying right now. Very good over continues. Just a single in the first 3 balls. Rishi Borkar is doing the job for his team. (21 for 4). Half the overs are done and dusted. Fantastic over so far. Just 1 run. Vishal Dixit has to hit now. Hitesh Dua has been brilliant. Vishal still to get those sixers in. He's not been able to time. In fact, he's eating up a lot of deliveries. Vishal is 4 of 6. Hitesh Dua, he has performed really well in this tournament so far. He is more fancied one star player, Vishal Dixit. This wide will help. The score is 22 now, 22 for 4. The last ball of a very good over. He has just given 3 runs in it. And this is what is expected of Vishal. He delivers finally. And he can hit and get a lot of this. He is a fantastic batsman. For me, he is more technically sound than any other batsman in the MCS league. But that has to equate into some runs. Finally, he gets a sixer. Gets the score to 28-28 for loss of 4 wickets at the end of 4. So Vishal Dixit, the man on your screen, he is 28 of 4. He was just replicating the shot he played. But the man on screen would be another left-hander, Hitesh Dua. He comes on your screen. Yeah, the man on your screen, Smarty. He will be bowling that important over. He is a crucial guy for Dada. And the fact that he hasn't performed is a major reason why they have lost those close matches. He is their superstar, perhaps the best player for Dada in that top 3 bracket, but not in form. But he might come back in form very soon. He's been taken for runs. He has, in fact, he has bowled well, but runs from his bat have come very little. 29 for, in fact, he has bowled very well, but he's expected to perform with bat. Easily one of the best batsmen of the league. Sportino Premier League 2022, one of its kind for the first time. And this is nicely done. 2 stars against each other. Right now Vishal is shining. I was critical about his batting performance. He is just turning it on. This is what I am talking about. 2 helicopter shots. One from his legs inside out, and this one hit into the covers. That's nice comeback by Harsh. Smarty, 35 for 4, 3 balls remaining. (36 for 4). Three balls remaining in his over. He has made a good comeback. Now after hitting up my fantastic boundary, he is trying to hit the same. Hitesh Dua would just go and tell him, just have a close look at him. He goes there, punches him twice on his hands. I don't know. Hitesh hits. (36 for 4). 2 balls remaining in this over. Harsh Sarvaiya has gone for 8 runs in this over. That was not bowled right. It just was ball, a loose ball, just slipped out of his hands, and he is being punished. Just have a close look at it. The ball just slipped out of his hands, and he's gone for a sixer. He wanted to bowl. In fact, he wanted to receive the batsman. 42 for 4. Vishal Dikshit coming into his elements. This is again a fantastic hit. Oh, that's going to be close and very important. Let's wait for the fifth official to give the decision. Score is 43 now, 43 for 4. Last 12 balls in which to take this score somewhere close to 70. But Vishal Dikshit has come back in form because he wasn't performing well at all, but he has hit 3 sixes in this innings. Now that's a big wicket. That's again going to be close. He has been given out. He gets out. The umpire was right, and right again, in fact. Sunny Solanki. Nicely hit. Look at Rushi Borkar, one-handed pick, a fantastic work. Top quality stuff. 44 for 5. 10 balls remaining. Why has he come in so late, Huzaifa Khan Pathan, after scoring those 42 runs? They have 10 balls to take this score somewhere close to 65. He goes for the big one, gets a sixer. Huzaifa Khan Pathan takes the score to 50 runs. What a shot that was. Just have a look at the replay. Huzaifa Khan Pathan coming into position, putting it exactly where he wanted, just over the bowler's head. Straight as you get. There is a line which is just perpendicular to the stumps, and it was just above it in the parallel direction. So the score is 54-6. We are into the 6th over. 9 balls remaining for Huzaifa Khan Pathan to stamp his authority on this wonderful match. And today's day belongs to this guy, Darshan Modi. He was good. And even Huzaifa Khan Pathan's innings of 42 was a highlight of the day. I beg your pardon, Amit Kataria's inning was crucial. Wide ball. Score moves on to 51. It becomes difficult when you're hit. Sunny is a very good bowler. but he is under pressure of against Uzef Khan Pathan. Make it 54 for 6. The ball has swirled, moved. So 53 for 6 is what the score. In fact, 5. 8 balls remaining, 53 for 5. Man on strike, it's Hitesh. Hitesh Dua has been in scintillating form this tournament. He has played well along with Sagar Dalvi. Oh, this is good keeping. And I think he has got his man. Uzef Khan Pathan is in problem. He is well shot. What a good throw that was. Fantastic work by the fielder over there. Absolutely brilliant. He just turned and he just threw it. The wicket belonged to that throw over there. Brilliant work. Look at the replay. This was some brilliant work. Look at the way he just dived. And brilliant, that was brilliant. Good work. Good work by the cameraman also, like picking up those pictures correctly. 70-70 is doing a fine job. They are pro in this one now. This is just walk in the park for them. They do it every day, day in and day out. Every day they do try and do new things. Oh, good work again. He could not hold on to it. Everyone's diving around. So Dada's team making a good comeback after the onslaught from Uzef Khan Pathan and Hitesh Dua. Hitesh Dua yet to get those big runs. He's just 3 or 4. He might just shift gears now. 7 balls remaining. Sunny has given away 12 runs because Uzef hit him for that big sixer and he gave away those 4 wides and those 2 singles. And Hitesh goes big, gets what he wanted. Gets a sixer. This is what I have been saying. Darshan Modi, Hitesh Dua have been the stars of this league. Look at the cameraman. Unwanted visitor over here. He is a cat lover. Thankfully, that's not in the playing arena. Zai Chunawala. You saw a cat, a tiger is on show. The batsman wasn't ready. Be a big conference for this ball now. In tough cricket, you will get so many advocates coming in. See, everyone has an opinion. But finally, it's the umpires who have their say. I think he would declare as a dead ball. I strongly feel that. And we'll wait for the umpire's decision. Dada, he would just ask the ball to be replayed. Force Dada to... So one ball is accounted. That ball is counted. 5 balls remaining. Vismay Karapurkar. the Vismay, that's not good thinking. Hitesh Dua was in good form. He shouldn't have gone for that run. That was supposed to be put out. If you cannot put those deliveries, they are very short one. And Darshan Modi can do nothing wrong today. Hitesh Dua gets out. He was in good form. He wanted strike, and rightly so. 2 balls wasted, but Vismay Karapurkar can very much make out for this thing. He is a very, very good young batsman. Man from Ghatkopar. Another run out. Sunny wanted strike. Visnoy was in no mood to give strike. He is taking responsibility on his own shoulders. That's a young guy with a lot of confidence. 61 for 7. He has got 2 run outs. He does not want to give strike. He is confident. But he does not time. Score is 62 now. 62 for 7. Someone has to tell him if the opposite batsman is a good one. Hitesh Dua was a good one. This is nicely hit, but up and over. Yamin should be promoted. He is a good batsman. Next time, if I am skipper of the team, I would definitely get him ahead. Because he played some good innings in the last year's MCS. You can't discount such fellows. 62 for 9 now. Last ball, last wicket. Zaid has bowled a very, very good over. Zaid Chunawala. When he is bowling, he is very quiet. He does his ball do all the talking. And when he's batting, he also is quiet. Whilst fielding, he becomes completely different. 62 for 9. Look at him shouting again. Tremor, this guy is. 70 for 9 at the end of over number 7. They need, in fact, 63 for 9 at the end of 7 overs. They need 64 runs to win this one. A ball was left still. One more ball remaining. One more ball remaining. For the big one. Gets a sixer. So 69 for 9. 70 runs to win now. pursuit of 70. They have opened their account. But power play hasn't been a good story for Turf Addicts for now. Okay, 71. The target is revised. The wide wasn't accounted, which has been accounted now. And the score is finally 70, and 71 is the target. Now 70 needed now. Umpire Jitendra Kadam moving on. He has a smile on his face. And tragedy continues for the power play. Dada cannot believe it. Every match they have lost a wicket in that first over. And that was so very well hit. But what a catch. Everything going against Aditya. I have not seen Aditya not performing at all. Aditya is a fabulous player. 4 matches in a row Aditya has failed. This has happened for the very first time. Last 3 years I am seeing him. He has been a brilliant performer. This tournament is just noticed. Very, very unfortunate. He is the superstar. He is the performer. But this tournament, things aren't going his way. Maybe when he goes to Juhu, that is his ground, things might change. Munawar hits it straight down the ground. Munawar Zariwala. Played with soft hands for a single. Dada hits it hard. This is, oh, what an effort. Brilliant effort. He has saved 3 runs for his team. This has been the fielding of the day. International stuff. Brilliant work. What a fielding effort that was. Easily the highlight of the day for me. Brilliant, brilliant effort. Saved 3 runs. That was going like a rocket. Dada had hit it so very well. Munawar Zariwala on strike. Wide ball, they need a lot of this. With that wide, that negative areas would be lessened now. Negative 1 for 1. 1 over Zariwala on strike. He played with soft hands. The ball is moving on to the square leg region. Will they take a chance? No. The scores are 0 for 1 at the end of over number 1. The score is 1 now, 1 for 1. Dada wants to go big, not able to break free. Take my word, Dada can hit a few boundaries on his own. He gets out. Nothing has been going right for Vijay Dada this time. His batting form somehow has been lost. That great form which he was all throughout the year, that Midas touch has somewhat like evaded from him, and not the same Dada which we have been seeing the whole year. Dada's team, which was a champion team, won almost everything in those 2 years. That MCS and other tournaments as well. They are taking a back seat now. 1 for 2. 2 wickets down. Both the openers back in the herd. Zaid Chunawala comes in. Nicely done. They're applying the pressure. They need 70 more. Zayed going hard. Not worry about building an innings or something like that. He should try and go hard. And that is nicely bowled. What a save that was from Sunny over there. 2 for 2. We are into the second over. They need 69 more. That's the third wicket. 2 for 3 at the end of over number 2. This is brilliantly hit. Dada's team needs it. And Zaid Chunawala has just opened his 6 hitting account. That's the first one. He goes for it again. He does it same thing again. Look at Sunny celebrating. 6 and out. Oh, another wicket. That's a big one. Darshan Modi fails for the very first time. That's a very big wicket. That's a big wicket. Darshan Modi has failed for the very first time. He is the man of the tournament for me till now. He misses out for the very first time. All matches he has been performing well, except for this one. Two of the best batsmen of Dada are on stage. Take my word, 8 for 5. Dada's team can still win this one. Harsh stays there for 3 overs. He opens his account. Harsh and Sagar. Harsh has got the game to win this one. And Sagar Darvi has got the temperament to win this one. If both of them, they share their qualities, they would be unbeatable. They are a perfect foil for this one. Sagar Darvi's temperament is unmatched. He got 2 matches which are completely out of vision. He got them almost within that winning range. These 2 guys are off the mark. That's what is more important. Opening the account is more important. Always that first run against your account is important. That's a quicker delivery. That has to be re-bowled. So 3 overs, 9 runs, 6, 3, 6, 9. Unfortunately, number of overs 3, wickets 6 and 9 down. Ten for 6 now. Rishi Borkar. 6 down they are. They have lost. The score is 11 now, 11 for 6. 3.4 overs remaining in which to get those 60 runs now. Dada, this would be the 5th defeat for them in a row. A setback for a very strong team. No, not everyone expected Dada to lose 5 matches. In fact, it was touted to be the table topper. Dada is way down now. .59 needed in the next 3.3 overs. Make it 58 needed now. Vishal Dikshit has given him 4 runs in the 2 balls which he has bowled. This is beautifully hit. This is 6 runs. 52 needed. A glimmer of hope. Maybe this must be the match on which the tides would turn for Dada's team. 52 needed now in 3.3. Yes, 2 sixes for Smarty now. Harsh Sarvaiya, 14 of 5. So there is a glimmer of hope till Smarty is there. 46 needed in 3.1 overs. He's giving it back. He goes for it again, gets a 6 again. What a shot, 31 now, 40 needed. Some time ago, somebody asked me how much they need. I said many. I don't think that's many now. That is achievable. 3 overs, 40 runs to win now. They need 4 sixes. In fact, 5 sixes would do. They need 40 runs from here on. The 40 runs needed in the next 3 overs. This is some brilliant batting by Harsh Sarvaiya. Rishi Borkar and Harsh Sarvaiya, both of them have put a fantastic show. They need 40 runs in the next. He goes for it. That's good work. Sunny has been brilliant throughout. 17 balls, 39 runs. The man on your screen, he can be the difference between the two teams. Harsh Sarvaiya, Smarty. Oh, this is brilliant. This is brilliant. He is a phenomenal fielder. Vismay, he has taken some good catches, but none better than this one. This was hit hard. This was heading 6 words. And this is brilliantly taken and brilliant work by the cameraman as well. Just 1 foot away from him. And he took it brilliantly. Both Vismay Tarapurkar and also the cameraman. Brilliant catch by both of them. 32 for 7. That would be final lane in the coffin. But still KP is there. The all hope not lost. Match is still not over. 39 runs needed. KP is very capable. (33 for 7) now. They need 38 runs to win in 2.3. You cannot be hitting from those positions. One more wicket down. 33 for 8. Rishi Borkar gets out. Such a big lineup, such a brilliant batting lineup. KP, Sunny Solanki, Darshan Modi. Then we have Harsh Sarvaiya. And still they cannot perform together. Take my word, even if after 5 defeats, this team has still the chance to make a comeback. 9 more matches, they might win 5 in a row as well. This is nicely bowled. The good over by Vinod. The score is 33 for 8. Balls 38 runs to win, 19 runs per over needed. Sunny Solanki is still there. Kishore Parmar is still there. The match is not over. Number 9 and 11, 9 and 10, both are very good batsmen. They need 2 batsmen to perform to get these runs, and these 2 are capable. 12 balls, 38 runs to win. Eleven balls, 38 runs to win. This is a cracking shot, but a very good catch. But has the other guy touched? Nine. So one run, that was the only area in which any batsman has got out. He would have made a record if he had got out in that place. (34 for 9). The last man standing. 9 balls remaining. Manish. He goes for the big one and gets a sixer. Manish and KP. Just a single. That single will take the scoring to 141 now. 41 for 9. Nicely hit. 42 for 9. They need 29 runs in the last 6 balls. The same equation which was there in the previous match. So 6 balls, 29 runs to win. KP versus Fahad. KP would like to get all the balls. KP goes big. It just tips over. They register a very big victory. Heartbreak for Dada's team. Elation and joy for Huzef Khan Pathan's, Fahim Batliwala's team. They lost 2 yesterday, they have won 3 today. This is what league games can do. Even if you are down, you can always make a comeback on the very next day.
Thank you, Santosh. What a turnaround this is for Bravehearts. They lost 2 in 2 yesterday and they've come back well. They fought well. 3 in 3 today. Congratulations, Braveheart. You're right back in the tournament. Fa and his boys are doing wonders. Congratulations, Braveheart. Time for Man of the Match award. I would like to invite PG to join me, please, and Junior PG also. Time for Man of the Match. Any guesses?
Vishal Dixit.
No, it's not Vishal. It's not Vishal. That was a guess. That was a guess. That was a guess. It's Vismay. Congratulations, Vismay, scoring those important runs and picking up that important catch of Smarty. Congratulations, Vismay. He receives cash prize rupees 1,500 and the Man of the Match trophy from Platinum Corp. Congratulations, Vismay.
We are back! We are back!
अरे कोई तो जवाब दे दो यार, इतना एक्साइटमेंट में बोल रहा है आदमी. लो फिर से बोलो.
We are back!
Congratulations, Bravehearts. Well done. Hard luck, tough addicts, but you have a long way to go in this tournament. So with this we complete. Thank you, Irfan. Thank you. No, Irfan. Thank you, please. With this we come to an end of day 2 at Sportino Premier League. We'll be back live tomorrow 4 p.m. sharp. That will be day 3 for Sportino Premier League. Tomorrow we have All Monsters and Kandhari King, the 2 away teams, coming to fight it out with Turf Addicts and Bravehearts. Till then, it's good night from all of us. Thank you.